We're actually able to get an early stream today. Enforcer title screen. Well, we have a lot of talking and side questing to do. On ground. Mostly talking. So let's get to talking. After we load. The damage happened a few days ago. I didn't think the situation would still be so bad. I really can't believe it. There's no resolution on the mayor's proposal. I think the mayor's proposal is reasonable, but we haven't managed to reach a resolution. Can't tell. Did the stream video just flash or something? I really do need to start packing. I'm still not convinced why any of this is necessary. How did it even come to this? Hey, are you guys looking for Kai by any chance? He's at home. You should probably he should be packing right now. Packing? What's going on here? I think we should talk to him first and foremost. And here we are. We're going to talk to him last. Just like every other time we're in town. Even you're at your wit's end, huh, Gilvin? Like the last night, if something doesn't change. My apologies, I wish I could prove more useful. Everyone seems so focused. I wonder what's going on. Well, just do what we can now. No more, no less. Is it the monster? I suppose we don't really have a choice. Welcome. A little crowded at the moment, isn't it? I apologize if the boxes and stuff were in your way. We'll be continuing on as usual for the time being. Just let us know if you need anything. It's pretty crowded in here right now. I'm going to go reorganize everything. We'll be continuing on as usual for the time being. Just let us know if you need anything. We have no money. Oh yeah, I never looked at Sharon's court setup. Wow, we should probably fix some of that. Attack 1, action 1. Let's see, Zeus was evasion and stuff, right? Yeah, evasion 12% and Ixion Volt. See if we could throw one of these on, we can replace our crescent mirror. We can replace Crescent Mirror with something better. Arts attack plus 200, sure. What does she have? She has base 20% evasion? Huh. That should be fun. Petrify and confuse. Go slap Zeus gem on her. Doesn't really fit on anybody else. Unless I wanted to throw it on Reen, but... eh. Hey, boy. Grams and Grams are tidying up the house. I finished up quick, so I'm waiting for them here with the sheep. But why do they have to tidy? I never would have thought something like this would have happened today of all days. Oh, sorry, I was just taking a break. I'll be moving on, so don't mind me. Even if you tell me not to worry, I'll stand out as long as I remain here. I'm moving on out, so please don't pay me any attention. Hey, sheep. Oh, well. I kept things to a minimum, just as you asked, Father. Oh, thank you. I'm just about done tidying up myself. Could you please go out and see how things are, Sister Rochelle? There could be people having difficulties with their preparations. Yes, of course. I never considered the arrival of a day like this when I left for Ulster. There surely is another test from Adios, but what the residents here are being forced to endure is absolutely terrible. Stop avoiding the question and tell us what the problem is. I'm sorry things have become so hectic, seeing as you're here visiting. It's unfortunate, but that's the only option I can see right now. Lucky to have a mayor who puts his town first. The moment that monster issue cropped up, he set straight to work and devised the most efficient plan to move forward. If we just trust him and do what he says, we'll all be safe from any danger. The moment that monster issue cropped up, the mayor set straight to work and yeah. Okay. So, the mayor decided to move everybody out of town. Well, I guess we should decide which of Lot's things we'll be taking with us. Poor thing's stuck with his weathered old grandparents who can hardly carry anything too large or heavy. But just listen to me complaining about something you've got no part in. Don't pay any mind to my ramblings, alright? Lot's things? They must be heading out somewhere. This could be related to Toval's request. Probably. My husband's as happy as ever about all this, so I can't come down against it on my own. Though I will say that Lot being reunited with his parents is indeed a blessing. What exactly was his request? Especially ornery monster. What's the definition of ornery? And I have an open tab for this situation. Ornery, bad-tempered and combative, stubborn. Like the mayor. I've seen you all looking around this town a lot. You're going through a terrible test of the bonds between residents. You mustn't allow anything that will cause them to doubt. I don't want to make a big fuss, but you should return to your own hometowns. You're going through a terrible test of the bonds between residents. You mustn't allow anything that will cause them to doubt. If you got no business here, you should return to your own hometowns. You will, once we're done with our request. Hey, did you know? Brandy never goes bad. You can keep it for ages and it stays delicious. It even gets better as it ripens. There's no need to check on these barrels anymore, but it's just so hard to leave them. Let's make sure that each of the barrels are clean. Yes. Yes, indeed. Two people in here. We better let the military know that the deliveries will be delayed. It's one of the chief methods of relaxation for the soldiers. Given the circumstances, I'm sure they'll understand, but... You know what? Even if I were the very last person here, I would still press on. When I think about what must have been going through Dad's mind and how he felt leaving the place to me, sigh, I can't just give up now. Mirio, even if you say something like that... I have a hard time agreeing when I think about how Dad would feel. With how things are, I'll have Uni and Blanco. I'll keep at it, even if it's just me. I'm sorry, but all tasting is currently suspended. We hope to begin offering the service again soon, so I hope you get the chance to visit... I hope you get the change to visit us again in the future. Now that is a actual spelling mistake. Like, we've seen a few missing punctuations, but we haven't really seen many actual spelling mistakes. Maybe one or two before this, if my memory serves. Sigh, this is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. Looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kai and Tilia, right? It's been a while. Oh, hey! Is that request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Tovel's just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others here told me a bit about you two. Alster's done so much for my brother. I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Oh, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. What exactly did the town do for your brother? It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry, I just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. We might just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things, guys. Anyway, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Tovel mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yes, that's right. Recently it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Things took a real turn yesterday. It was the first time that people ended up injured. Oh my, I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. It's so scary, the monster appears out of nowhere and then it disappears just as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We've actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Sigh, why does that not surprise me? It seems they've been neglecting their duties just like during the Civil War. And there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agreed that we can't afford any more damage done. The mayor suggested that we all move to the mining town Aragon. What? Meaning Alster's going to be abandoned temporarily. So that's what you two are preparing for. But if that happens... Sorry everyone, I know this is shocking news, but you guys have already saved Alster once. If anyone could find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. We just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. Is there any way that we can help out? Well... we have a lot of memories in this town, too. We may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great! I can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. For Albert's sake, too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right. Ready to go monster hunting? Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of clues yet, though. Let's start by asking around town. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Good. Got it. Good luck. Good. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Alster assistant started. I made the right call asking you for help. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. For me, this house was full of memories of Mom and Dad. Thank you for helping with the investigation. So I guess we're just gonna walk around town and talk to people then? Yep. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I'd like to speak directly with the father here and get his take on things. Green asked for details about the mysterious monster. So that's where your curiosity lies. It's a rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There is some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will take place today. I've also contacted the chapel in the mining town Aragon to make arrangements. I see. Even though everything is so sudden, it seems that things are being handled much more quickly than I'd expected. Actually, it seems that many of the residents in Aragon are empty due to the conscription. Also, the mayor's been urging the townspeople to move to Aragon. He says it's for the good of the Empire. Really? That's why I've been in communication with the father there for quite some time now. Though I never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. I see. It's a conspiracy. Thank you again for your time, Father. If you consider safety and stability for the townspeople, then what the mayor says is fairly logical. For once, going along with what he says might be the only option. Hey, what are you doing? This must be the mayor of Alster. Seems he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Let's at least try to speak with him. We can ask for details about the mysterious monster. Prancing around pretending to be bracers, are you? I suggest you drop the act. If this is because of the monster. The wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked around already. Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? So you are at least aware of their name, I see. They've already taken down observations. They'll perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with the war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. That is why I have made the decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. He's still thinking about war even when the town's in this state. If it ain't the curse, then this guy's really gone off the rails. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we'll have to ask around elsewhere. If we leave it all with the military, it should work out. We need to work as one and help with the war effort. That person is from the distillery. Let's go and ask her. We can ask for details about the mysterious monster. Oh yes, that monster. It's a strange story, all right. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. Also looking forward to the harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the culprit? No, I didn't. It seems to only come out at night, mostly. But I do sometimes catch sight of this weird person. A weird person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from around town. He spent all day around town loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinrose a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird for a tourist, don't you think? I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, might prove important later. A man. Doesn't matter how good the grapes are, it's just not right to pick them without asking. After what happened with Uck, I think it will be a while before someone can start looking after them again. One more group to talk to. No, there are some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps here about the monster? Yes, exactly. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? We can ask for details about the mysterious monster. Oh, I hate even talking about it. It devastated our fields and destroyed the irrigation waterways. It shows up about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. Strangest thing I've ever seen. I've been hunting for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts at tracking it have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. We're in hot pursuit and the trail just vanishes, completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I could think of to explain it is that the damn thing has wings. When we lose the trail, it must mean it's flown off. So that's why they call it the mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here isn't an option. The people of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. I can see why Kai and Tilia reached out to Toval about it. But is this enough to warrant an evacuation? Thanks for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you've shared with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there. Take a quick rest before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. With the way things are going, I'm afraid something irrevocable will take place in the near future. Like the mayor says, the only possible option is evacuation. Though I wish that wasn't the case. Ah, Gabriel. Couldn't ask for a better hound. He's never lost sight of his prey, ever. Whatever it is, it's fairly ferocious, that's for sure. Be careful out there. Oh. You missed a guy. Boy, who'd have thought something like this would happen in Ulster? Maybe this is the guy who was attacked and injured by the monster. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We can ask for details about the mysterious monster. I see, you're investigating the incident. It happened last night. Just as the sun was setting, I realized I had forgotten to close one of the fences. When I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. A giant cat monster? Sounds like it could be really vicious. Sounds like he was very lucky to have been able to escape. How are your injuries? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. I do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. Must have been a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? It doesn't matter how minor. We're interested in any and all details. I don't know, really. Wait, is this blonde girl? No, it must be my mind playing tricks on me. More importantly, there was a strange noise just before I was attacked. It was a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. Did you say a whistle? I see. That's really helpful. I hope it helps your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Is it Loki? Okay, let's wrap this up. First of all, let's summarize what we learned. There are many puzzling aspects to this case. Right, it's not just about the monster. I suggest we talk it over at Kai and Tilia's house. Good thinking. I'd like to hear what they make of it too. It's decided then. Let's go. Just before the monster attacked, I heard this high-pitched noise. It was like a whistle. I hope that helps your investigation. Something needs to be done about the monster. It's either that, or it's a cryptid. A cryptid is definitely a high possibility if it just appears and vanishes. Rin and the others returned to share what they had learned with Kai and Tilia. The group then began discussing what to do next. First things first, let's lay out what we know. We gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what's strange is... probably that there are no eyewitnesses. Actually, I have no idea. Probably gonna fail this. Let's see. That it showed up now. It's a bit too convenient. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it showed up now of all times? I agree. You have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilly and I kinda suspected that too. It just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And Nox said it was like a big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Why'd you find it so surprising? It just wasn't what I expected, I guess. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops, grapes even less so. And why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it was trying to harass the town. So why is its behavior so normal? That's the million-mirror question. You must consider the possibility that... probably being controlled by people. There must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? Yeah, actually. There are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known as military monsters. You'll often see jaegers using them. Things just appear to be getting worse and worse. Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering on the outskirts of town. Do you think there's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or a jaeger, but he definitely seems like he's an ouster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still, considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy is at play here. Gulp. A conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives. Something else. The only conclusion, I think, is that there's something that we don't yet understand. You're probably right, Elise. It's true. We didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. But there was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. Someone who knows the truth? Who could it be? I think it's the mayor. It could be Mayor Matham. Are you saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something I want to believe either. But people were saying that the mayor has been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. You can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Tilia? One day he just started acting so strange. But he's a mayor. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked out for us. It's just so hard to imagine. Tilia, the feelings about the situation must be complex. I wonder what the truth is. The Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. I just don't know. On the one hand, the mayor controlling the monster is definitely a possibility. But it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Please, excuse me a moment. Who's calling me? Oh, aren't you Machias' co-worker? Please excuse the sudden interruption. Machias told me you're an Ulster dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue be for me. Leave it be? Do you mean, is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the Government Accountability Inspectorate taking action? Well, I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination. It looks like you have your reasons, Reiner. But the residents are terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point? Everything's moving way too fast. I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We have to bring this to an end. Alright then. Machias has told me a lot about you guys. I thought this for a while now, but you're probably people we're trusting. I'll share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well. Inspector Reiner shared some interesting information with Rena and the others, so this is what he was researching for the last few days. But with us finding him all over the country. Combing all the individual pieces helped them get a clear picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster, something worthy of the word conspiracy. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Reiner did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time, just like we thought. If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us in Thors. We can't turn our backs on these poor people. I'd like nothing more than to play a role in this operation. I suppose the ship has already left the harbor. If you need my help, I'll be here. Tilly and I want to help too. I think we can convince the people who live here to go along with our plan. I couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough out there. Princess Alpin, Elise, your safety is highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it results in anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. Yes, that's right. We're helping, and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far, only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? Well, I guess we should have known they went back down after hearing all that. Just be as careful as possible and stay with the group no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Right. I guess we're just going to, skip over the fact of, them mentioning Princess Alphin and Elise. I'm so nervous, but I've got to do my best for everyone's sake. Tilly and I are ready to go when you are. Should we get started? Though I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good move. Okay, everyone. Let me know once you've taken care of the preparations. Talk. We're ready. As we'll ever be. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some more help just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. We have to uncover whatever's going on in Ulster no matter what. My brother's waiting up on the ship. This is for his sake too. I guess they explained it offhand. A short while later, and they also basically spoiled that, but yeah. After Rena and the others had left, the residents started to assemble one by one. The time had come for them to evacuate to Aragon, as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparations to leave. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Finally. It took longer than I thought it would. You're all so stubborn. It was always going to be tough. Oh, Ulster. You're no bustling metropolis, but by Adios, you are you a beautiful town. And how proud am I that Prince Oliver himself spent some of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it would appear we could finally get started. Oh, it's him again. Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in this business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. It is unfortunate that the town has sustained some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the plan draw-up, I gathered it was like an improved version of the logistics storehouse that Kleist & Co. has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? The Empire is expanding, and there's an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai and Northumbria. The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items and other weapons? Other than weapons. Of course. I presume such a factory will employ locals. It's for the country and also for the benefit of Ulster. It's a perfect plan. I had a hunch this was happening. What are you still doing here? Well, well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. Just keep popping up wherever you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. Kleist & Co.'s sales manager their wads and Mayor Matham. Are you aware of that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked a town. There's no way of sugarcoating it. What you did is messed up. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning this riffraff up shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What are a few extra pieces of trash? What? Time is short, and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin, sponsored, of course, by Kleist & Co. Ah. No way. Archaisms and military monsters? Archaisms? He really went all out, huh? And he's actually blown the town up. So this is basically what it looked like during the Civil War. Raynor saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. But they're not just using military monsters, they're using archaisms, and there are so many of them too. What is all this about? Wads, what are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them! What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect. However, it is the most efficient site. This is for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now of all times. No, but this is... You've tricked me. I would have never agreed to this. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. What a yuck. Wait! We have to do something about this first. The group split up to take on the monsters and archaisms. Stop it now! Damn you, leave our town alone! Look out! Are you okay? It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government's schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be part of the Imperial family. Your Highness, you can do something about the monsters and archaisms. So leave this to us. You need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. Elise, protect Her Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. I just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna stop him while he's on the road? Earlier. Not long now. The lodge should be just up ahead. Ak, are you doing alright? Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Tilly going to tell us what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you of all people tell us we should leave town early. Oh right, about that. Actually, Reen and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. Oh, really now? You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Well, alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters you run into in the meantime, so follow me. Of course. Thank you very much. Come on, Lot. Don't dawdle. Right. Ooh. It's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me. No, he must have accidentally left behind somewhere. Oh no. Well, now I'm going to be quite busy from here on. I gotta transport... an orbital bike? Ah! Good crash. It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? Mr. Watts. Isn't it about time you went straight? I've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long do you think you could keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business sake, but here we are. I never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make up for all you did for me. And I decide I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. It's over now, Wads. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'll be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The inspector should have already contacted you. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Meddling kids. Why don't you all stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. The profits I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleiss. This is all about profit? You're a disgrace. If only you'd gone about it differently, that passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleiss & Co. for a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping that Hugo would hand over the Kleiss Mall and Ortis to you? This is my fault, Mr. Wads. If only I'd paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll get to have to get through to you some other way. Bad words. Bad wording. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. What the? What was that? Oh. What's the brat doing here? This is like the recent Spider-Man game? Okay. Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Time to take a hostage. Damn it. Really? That's quite low. Now, everyone. Better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Wands, let him go, now. Now let me be clear. I'm not going to budge even one reach away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Alster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. More archaisms. Alright, now, time to take out the trash. Gaspard Gurods, Ouroboros archaisms. Now you've really gone too far. That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. The Great Twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. Well, we have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take things down. Ready, everybody? Yeah. On it. Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads.
This one's strong. Be careful.
What to choose?
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
Get that CP charge going.
Ha!
Phalanx J9. A mid-sized archaism equipped with 2 cannons. Its high mobility lets it cover a wide area.
Let's go! Yeah!
And Gaspard Gurod. An autonomous archaism with extendable arms and exceptional firepower. It can handle enemies in a wide area.
I'll treat you.
Thanks.
Time to actually get fighting.
I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha!
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stick! Now! Master Reed! Now.
All these guys are vulnerable to water, right? Yeah.
Charging! It's my turn! Time barrier! Ha!
I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
Strike! It's my turn.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
Yes! Arcus activate! Don't give up! Thank you. Ha! Now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy. Yes. Here I come. Shadow Stick.
Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike!
My turn. Charging. Here I go. Arcus activate.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Ha! Yes.
Wind is not very effective. And neither are the 2 magics we have here. Wow.
How does this suit you? Check! This is our chance.
An opening!
Yeah! Thank
Thanks.
you. I'm so happy.
It's my turn! Shit!
I shall go. There! There! They're mine! It's my turn.
Ignite!
It's my turn. This is our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Let's see, what to use.
Listen! Evan Crystal!
Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike!
Now.
I don't think we've seen what this one looks like.
Divide and transform. Sync complete. Brave mode on. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Springer.
And deflected.
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow now!
An opening!
All right! Time it!
It's my turn!
And am I gonna upgrade Yuna's order?
Roar! Helix now!
Strike!
Eventually.
Yes! This is our chance!
An opening!
I shall go. Yeah!
Take this! It's down!
Strike! Leave this to me.
Ignite!
Yes! How does this suit? Check! Oh!
Really?
Now.
Good miss.
Thanks.
I'm so happy.
I'm up! Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him! I'll assist. Leave this to me. Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Go berserk!
I shall go. There! Now! They're mine!
I'm up! Roar! Helix now!
Strike! Now. Switch.
I'm up!
I'm gonna kill it.
Now.
Goodbye. She's the only one on New Class 7 who is
Got no time
fully
to waste.
changed. It's kind of ironic given how much I use her. We reached level 9.
Oh, how lovely.
No, you destroyed them already? This is ridiculous. But you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and... Not so fast. Hey! What? You took it out in one blow? Yeah. Alright, it's time, you two. Perfect timing, Kai. Now just lead the rest to us. Lot, quick, get with us. Tilia. Looks like the tables have turned. Phew, these are getting pretty dicey there, but I guess we made it just in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought things would get this crazy. Thank goodness. You were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. Sniffle. It all happened so fast. Sorry I ran off, Kai. Tilia, Kai. You did a great job on the rescue as well. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging right in when things took a turn for the worst. I'm relieved things turned out the way they did. Racers? You've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals, killed dogs, where's it going to end? Are you going to make an enemy of Kleist & Co. or the government? You still haven't given up? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Toval, the main office of Kleist & Co. has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times and you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to lead the company, but push really came to shove. I heard about it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Kleist & Co.'s Mr. Three-Piece suit, considering their feelings toward you and all? Throwing it around like that could land you in some trouble. I couldn't agree more. You have no right to make fun of that name, Wads. The same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Ah, he's finally here. And there's the last helper we called in. That ship. Sir. Hey, Becky's here too. Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here are taking a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this. I'll put an end to this, all right? It's my duty after all. Wait, what do you... You're fired. Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. Wads, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir, do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? As if scanning people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken root deep inside him. Must have honed on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him this far out of line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning. I've watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea what it's like for me seeing you take over and call me incompetent, third-rate? If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo, you always view things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the results you've achieved have been impressive. But your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? No, it can't be. After all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Wads has caused. I'll take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who is affected by my employees' unlawful activities. Now Herman. Yes, sir? Attend to Wads. Looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing from here on out? The Wads problem may be settled, but what about the future? You know that the government was planning, yet you still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all this that's happened here, that's where we got you. You kind of take responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself with the government, to give Kleist its best chances of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo. Geez, not that pish. What do you think that's gonna accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say? For old time's sake? I don't know. The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Erebonia myself, so I don't know what this must be like for you. But all this has gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for me in Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Estelle. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We couldn't have trudged all the way to West Erebonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? For crying out loud, we know what you want. You just cannot admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know, there's a way both Doors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. So wrap your wing in and snap at it. If you go wrong again, I'll be here to set you right. Becky. Me go wrong? You better not expect I'd make any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here my way. I'll ensure the future of the company and Thor's without so much as relying on the government. Well said. If anyone could do it, it's you. Wow, this little adventure sure escalated quickly. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it too. You should head back and spread the news to the courageous, don't you think, guys? Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. I could say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. We still have a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. It's all thanks to them. Those Thor's kids still got it in them, don't they? Shortly afterward, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Alistair sustained considerable damage. However, it was swiftly restored with the compensation from Kleist & Co. The residents rejoiced as they returned to town, and others were reunited with old friends. Can't find the sheep doll. There it is. Certainly not everything was resolved that day. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Alistair. You're all going now, aren't you? I'm afraid we can't stay longer. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right, you got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Right, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. And we only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. It's all thanks to your guys' hard work that Alistair was saved. You were the first on the scene and you busted that conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't gone here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thank you for saying so. Teehee. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope is for his swift recovery. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. That'll be our little secret, Kay? He's gonna get way tougher from here. Y'all gotta stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. If you guys can keep up, you got it. Of course, come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might get a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Alistair assistance completed. And 2 AP because we got questions right. At least it seemed like we got all the questions right. We didn't get a second guest on a lot of those dialogues. Let's check something. The ones we're missing are Divine Song, Gold Dragon, Yuna's Sledgehammer, the upgrade to Radical Design, the upgrade to Sacred Roar, and that's it. So yeah, Yuna's the last one of Class 7. And this one is for Gaius's upgrade in the Draco Shrine. Trial Chest 8 here is one of Reen's. But we'll have to get to that when we come to it, right? I jumped in my car as soon as I heard about this, but I still didn't make it in time. Well, it looks like you guys all handled everything just fine without me, at least. Thankfully, yes. It's good to see you again, Inspector Raynor. We had a little trouble along the way, but we managed to throw a wrench into their plans. To think that the government and the IDF were colluding to take over Ulster, and that they nearly succeeded. It's probably something that could only have happened because of the state the world's in. But this is exactly the sort of thing the Government Accountability Inspectorate exists to stop. Thanks for the help, guys. We should be the ones thanking you. If we hadn't gotten word from you when we did, Watson probably would have gotten away scot-free. I'm glad to hear that. It really makes my job feel worthwhile. As long as you don't give up, we can expose any corruption in the government. I'll keep at it and help make Erebonia a better place to live for everyone. Okay, time for my big meeting with Hugo Kleist. Can't wait to find out what he knows. I have so many questions. Oh, you're still here. Should you be? I know you said you need to head out. Estelle said she wanted a little more time here. Who knows when I'll get to see Ulster again. I just want to drink it all in. By the way, Irene, how do you know Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel kind of bad that we don't have any way to repay you. Seeing your smiling face is more than enough. Enough, Tilia. She's right. I'm glad to see that you and Kai are happy and healthy. I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. You know, it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes out of a storybook. So I'll always be there to cheer you on. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Tilia. Can't think of any better encouragement than that. I didn't know until recently, but Ulster is Olivier's hometown. It seems like that's got the mayor all in a tizzy and messing everything up. As much as I'd like to, I know I can't just ignore all the crazy going on, and I'll try to put out as many fires as I can before I leave. The 3rd Division on-site inspection seems to be almost over. Well, that being said, it seems it'll still be a while before peace really returns to this town. Perhaps we should consider ourselves lucky that we stopped it for now. Thank you so much. I'm still a little worried about the mayor, but now we need to focus on tidying up. Things will be fine, I know it. I mean, we've already managed to get back on our feet before, right? Gotta say, Kai, you got a lot better at your herbal arts. That means a lot coming from you, Toho. Thank you. I've been training whenever I get the chance. I want to be strong enough to protect Tilia all on my own. I see. You were pretty level-headed even back then, but it looks like you've only grown more dependable since. Agreed, but honestly, I never expected you to start using arts. Did Tovel teach you? He did. He's been giving me lessons whenever he passes through town. Yeah, I mean, I noticed he had a knack for it back when he got into trouble with that artifact, so I figured why not. And maybe it's because he's better as an engineer, but the kid knows his way around Normant. He might be teaching me before long. I don't know about that. Seriously, I imagine you're already good enough to take on most of the monsters on this highway. But remember, fighting to protect someone is very different than fighting for yourself. Keep up your training. I got the feeling something was up when Kai and Tilia reached out to me for help. I'm sorry I couldn't head over right away. I really owe you for this. Still, Ulster is still getting hit with disaster after disaster. I wish we could keep a closer eye on the place, if only for His Highness's sake, but with everything else going on... I wish we could keep a closer eye on this place, only for His Highness's sake, for it's stretched pretty thin as is. But putting a stop to all this is just one more reason we gotta stop the Great Twilight. I owe so much to Joshua and Estelle for saving me from that artifact. They came to my rescue when I was under that ringed spell. I'll never forget the kindness of those who helped me. That goes for you guys too. You helped save the town from those Jaeger dropouts, Reen. And you saved us this time too. I can't imagine what would have happened without your help. Thanks again. Yep. The ring. We first came to Ulster when we were investigating the artifact case with Tovel. That's when we first met Kai and Tilia. But this is not the way I imagined we'd meet them again. Hopefully when the Calvert art comes out, we won't have drama CDs and we'll actually be able to put all the story in the game. Know what I mean? The town's in a real pickle. This is all the mayor's doing, right? Can't believe it. Even Granny's furious. I heard from some soldiers that something called an archaism was rampaging around town. How the heck is any of this for Ulster's sake? You can't blame me for being mad at the mayor, can you? I had a feeling recently that he couldn't be trusted. He's the reason all this is happening. Who wouldn't be angry with him? You wouldn't hold your breath of any of it being good? Oof. We were just about to lose our hometown without ever knowing what was truly going on. I'm glad that Sandy was spared having to witness such a sight. Your help is the reason we were able to protect this town, the home of Ariel, Prince Oliver, and my own daughter. We were just about to lose our hometown without ever knowing what was truly going on. Yeah. Home of Ariel, Prince Oliver, and my own daughter. I'll be helping with the cleanup around Ulster. But if things have gotten this bad, well, it's perfectly understandable if everyone's feeling down. Upstairs is empty. The mayor deceived us. That was a huge shock, of course. At a time like this, when people are being drafted and the war's about to start, right now, we all have to do what we can to get by, I guess. We need to head to Ordis to turn in our sepith because we get 10% extra. So we have, what, 2,000? Yeah. The sheep toy that Papa got me is back. I made sure to thank the girls who helped me look for it and the boy who found it. I'm never gonna lose it again. Don't think anybody's in the house. Always gotta check, right? Huh. I didn't expect anything on this scale. Police and Co. can expect some tough legal action taken against them. But if conflict breaks out, that'll be the least of our worries. Lieutenant General Zex told us we needed to handle this strictly but without any force. Well, we intend to fulfill our duty. I just wish we could have stopped it beforehand. Hugo, what are you doing here? Where else would I be? I'm the man in charge. I've already implemented sweeping policy changes at the trading company and begun a hunt for other similar incidents. Everything should be resolved by tomorrow. Wow, you act fast. And what about the sales manager? He's been wasting away under the influence of the curse for so long that he's still feeling very weak. I've had him hospitalized in Heimdall under Herman's escort. I'm relieved to hear that. Fortunately, there's some good to be wrought out of all this bad. His unfortunate misadventure taught me that an unwavering focus on profit and efficiency does not a good manager make. It's something to keep in mind as I revise my company's policies. Probably a good call. Have you considered telling Becky about this new breakthrough of yours? You must be joking. But I will try to put things right with her one way or another. Becky's not the only person I need to make amends to. I imagine I'll be busy for a while tidying up Wads' mess and restructuring my company. But I will pay you in due course. Oh, it's you. Please, let me thank you as someone who lives here. And about the mayor, well, let's just say we've had our differences. Not all of them can be overlooked so easily either. At least the area around the memorial is still intact. That's something to be thankful for. Alright, once I've checked up on the vineyard, I'm going to help clean up around town. Once that's done, I'll head over to the conscription office. I'll have my I'll have to fulfill my duties as a resident here. Many people are watching over Ulster. I really felt that today more than ever. I'm even thinking secretly of praying for Adios to grant her blessings to that Watts fellow. Oh, it's you. You've done so much for us throughout this ordeal, I cannot thank you enough. Not only did I fail to notice the danger approaching Ulster, but I nearly led the town into damnation. The mayor seems to feel great remorse for his mistakes. I think this means he'll finally listen to what we have to say. I'm planning on paying a visit to the mayor right after I finish my report to the High Seat. There's also our promise. I think the mayor might remember it now. The promise. All that destruction and only a single destroyed wall, it looks like. Oh, a barrel fell over. The town is in shambles. I'd always thought of the mayor as someone who truly cared about Erebonia and Ulster most of all. But to think that in the end he'd stoop to throwing his lot in with such a nasty scheme. Well, who am I to judge? I bought the whole story too. I'm hardly one to talk. I can't see myself acting too differently if put in that position. Now I can't help wondering, why are we so gung-ho on this war to bring down Calvard before anyhow? Seems like the curse is finally lifted, for a lot of people. Well, make yourselves at home. No matter how many times we thank you, it will never be enough. We're so grateful for you coming to our lot's aid like that. And those bracers, they're the same ones that helped Kai and Tilia a few years back, aren't they? What would we do without all of you lovely people? I hope you get the chance to relax today. You deserve some good rest. After this whole ordeal, my husband's received quite a shock, it seems. I know he'll be back to normal. After all, he's got a good heart when it comes down to it. All I have done is think about my country and my town. I never wanted this, never. I made such a terrible mistake. Meow. The distillery suffered some damage. Several casks and bottles ended up cracked and even shattered. Speaking of which, I have some tidying up to do. Ryu and I took a look at the distiller just now. It was pretty much spared from any major damage. Luckily, it looks like it wasn't affected by the impact from before. All in all, we actually got off pretty unscathed. We should be able to restart production relatively quickly. The Steinrose Distillery you see before you is our true home, the one where we really grew up. That's part of the reason why it's irreplaceable to us. I can't believe we could have lost it. Thank you so much. As you can see, the distillery suffered some damage. Even Uni can't calm down, and she normally always had her wits about her. Anyways, the best thing I can do is just push on through the cleanup. We need to get back on our feet as soon as possible, you know? As you can see, the distillery suffered some damage. Some of our products are now completely inconsumable, missing a period. Times aren't easy for us, but three of us need to keep it together. If we can maintain our composure, I'm sure things will calm down. And I believe that is Ulster fully explored. Hey, doggy. What's going on the old road? Oh, it's probably like people outside the lodge, right? Yeah.
Leave this to me. Ha, ha.
Sharon has some range. You seem quite fond of those flowers, Artem. Yeah, they're growing up nice and strong ever since I started giving them water. Hey, Miss Edel, I wanted to ask you something. Let me guess, you wanted to take them back to your village? By all means, I've got plenty of seeds to plant more. The cold doesn't bother these plants too much. So long as you take care of them, they should start blooming soon enough. You mean it? I can really have them? Yay, I'll take good care of them. I promise. This is gonna be so awesome. I can't wait to get started. I better tell Mommy and Daddy about it too. I bet they'll be surprised.
Sure.
Here I go!
I'm very glad the situation at Ulster has been resolved. All thanks to you, really. You took in the displaced residents, coordinated with Hugo and Becky. Oh no, I only did what anyone would have. With Clysenko distancing itself from the government, there's bound to be some change ahead of us. We just have to keep pushing forward. Agreed. Under Artem's watch, I'm sure they'll bloom wonderfully. With a little love, all flowers can grow beautiful and strong regardless of the chaos happening around them. People are the same, which is why no matter how hard things get, we always need to remember to show each other love.
You have...
Only 2 people in here. Quiet days like this are perfect for getting some cleaning and laundry done. Hehe. I suppose we've all gotten pretty used to working here. Not that I could ever put our hometown out of my mind completely, of course. Now that Edel's back, work isn't even half so stressful anymore. We haven't had too many customers today either. Maybe I'll go spend some time off with Bella and Artem. Life's been tough for us ever since that fateful day. We could all use a break. It's hard to believe it's been less than 2 months since the summer festival in Heimdall began. We haven't had too many customers today. Maybe I'll go spend some time with Bella and Artem. North Languedoc Canyon Road. Something was going on here, right? I can't remember. I think we had to meet somebody here. Oh. This place is explorable, and there's a boss monster there. Well, I guess we might as well get going. Start fighting our way through. Doggy.
There! Now's our chance.
Good luck.
I'll handle it.
Bloody Fang.
Search mode activate. Detailed information.
A wolf
Obtain.
monster that was sucked into a poisonous miasma. Its natural instinct is to tear apart any enemy in its way.
I got this.
Rip and tear until it's done.
Got no time to waste.
Isn't this where the railway cannons were brought in? Yes. 4 of them were then used to bombard the city of Ordos.
Oh yeah, I remember
A
that.
battleship was sent to collect them after the dust had settled. At least that's what I heard.
An opening! Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Death Stench. The symbol of death. It sends its foes to the netherworld. It releases enough miasma to envelop an entire town. Weak to
Leave
fire.
this to me. How does this suit you? Check! This is our chance. I'll assist.
I got this. You're mine!
It's my turn. Wide open. Go! I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out. There! Locked and loaded.
Ooh. Big spider boss, probably. Yep.
Looks like a real tough one.
stop running out of range.
Watch out.
Dang it.
This is a tough one. Don't give up!
Thanks.
I shall go.
Dark Widow.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A spider monster exposed to orbital energy. It spits a sticky web and slowly feasts on the prey entangled there.
It's my turn. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me. I shall go.
Deathblow get.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
My turn. Now. Strike! Too bad.
My turn.
Deathblow 20% chance.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
You weren't lucky enough.
Here I go. Time Mary. My turn. Arcus X.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
Ooh, confusion.
Ah! Ha! Now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy.
Sure. Weak!
Yes. This is our chance. I'll assist. Here I go.
Ignite!
All right. I shall go.
Thanks.
I'm so happy.
My turn. Now.
Good hit.
Leave this to me. This is our chance. I'll assist. It's my turn. All right. My turn. Dance, Phantasmal Butterfly. My turn.
My turn. Now.
Nope. I shall go. There. Nope. It's my turn. It's my turn. This is our chance. I'll assist. My turn. Activate. Destroy.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
They're mine. It's my turn. Yes. Now. I'll assist. This is the end. My, that was wonderfully done. Thank you for your help.
Ooh, another trial chest. And it's Elisa's. Requires Elisa and Sharon.
Begin combat.
Damn it.
Riona, fire! Now! Strike!
Damn it!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Yes! Black butterflies, gather to me!
I got this. Now. It's down!
They're mine!
This is it! Not too shabby for a wild filly.
E. Got another spider to
Ooh,
dissect.
tough one.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Activate, destroy! Now! Follow me! Yes! this suit you. This is our chance. I'll assist. All right. Time, Mary.
I got this. Now.
Leave this to me. Ha, now! I'll assist. I shall go. Rionac. Fire! There! Strike! It's my turn. Now! I'll assist. My turn.
Ignite!
Now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy.
I got this. Now.
Yes. All right.
Ooh, petrify.
Well, look at that. Oh, how lovely. It appears we've found some treasure. And loaded.
Nightmare 3, also. We never equipped Duvalie, did we? Yeah, she has, like, nothing equipped. We don't have a thingy 3 of A3 to replace that. Hmm.
I shall go. Yes.
Oh, there's a big monster. Our next bonding point is within sight.
Is that a fiend? It looks like the devils mentioned in scripture. There have been a number of sightings recently.
We'll handle it. Elise, Your Highness, please stand back.
That enemy is
Look
strong.
at that
Please be
PNG
careful.
smoke effect.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves. Ow!
Weak! Yeah!
Too slow.
Ooh, confusion. Okay, we can't have that.
Weak!
I shall go. Listen. Now.
Let's see. Id Vats.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Id Vanus is familiar that lurks in its fur, circles around terrified humans, relishing their fear.
Leave this to me.
And Id Vanus. An extra-dimensional monster that despises this world and aims to destroy it with power that rivals the gods.
Sure.
Deep. Oh. It's a S-break that only nails a single target.
Yeah!
My turn.
We obviously don't want her to attack everybody, so where are you at? Sedative.
Ha! I can manage without your help. Too bad. My duty calls. Take this! Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadow, this is our chance. I'll assist. Now. Arcus, activate.
Someone might get hurt, but oh well. This is fine. Now I got Crescent Mirror.
I got this. Yeah!
My duty calls. Hi-ya! Now!
It's mine! Weak!
My turn. I can manage without your help. It's my turn. How does this suit you? Here I go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
See, can I move? Let's see, I can move back here and still hit. That should be in range of everybody.
Yeah!
Too slow. Cha!
Perfect.
My turn. I can manage without your help. Leave this to me. Arcus, activate.
Fallen Star. Oh my.
Weak!
Shimi got all those misses. And she is petrified. And burned.
My turn.
Cha! Thank you.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Arcus, activate. Ha! I shall go. I can manage without very well.
It's mine!
Fancy. And frozen.
I'll treat Thank you. Leave this to me. Here I go.
I got this. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Decent chunk of damage.
My turn.
Thanks.
I'm so yes.
See, warmer.
Ha! I can manage without your help.
Says the one who is frozen.
Duty calls. Dance, phantasmal butterfly. Here I go. Predictable. It's my turn. Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. I shall go.
See, what are you weak to? Earth. And space, which I don't have. That is unfortunate.
Too bad. Yes. Here.
I got this. Now. Yeah!
Too slow. Yeah.
And he powered up. Oh boy, he's gonna get a critical turn? Not if I have anything to say about it.
Strike!
It's mine!
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stitch! I am back.
Someone familiar. Okay.
Predictable! Strike!
It's mine!
My turn. Charging! Come for
Sure.
Chunk of damage.
Now. Yeah! Let's knock it down!
So close. I could just do this.
Time to pick.
This will probably break him. There we go.
useless. Very well. Now!
It's mine!
I shall go. Switch. Leave it to me. Time. Here I go. Hiya! Now!
It's mine!
Leave this to now! They're mine!
I got this. Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow!
Big boss defeated. Well, the familiars decided to not bail, unfortunately.
Yes!
Freezer burn.
I got this.
My duty calls. Arcus activate! It's my turn. Here I go! Here! I appreciate
Thanks.
it! I'm so happy! Nope! That is the power of Jubilee the Swift. Stats updated.
Nice.
Diligence is its own reward. Yeah, I did it!
All right. Got
8,000 Mira and a bonding point. The usual reward. And we don't want to forget to take our pictures, right? Can't believe I forgot to do that. North Languedoc Canyon. We didn't get a chance to really take in the scenery when we were here last. It's pretty breathtaking. That out-of-boundary text is pretty breathtaking. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get the chance. Photo of Lucy. Alright. McEnroe's pawn shop is new. What's so new about it? That old battle axe Imelda showed up earlier. She haggled something fierce, took all the good stuff. He said this last time. I guess because some people are gone now. The old man doesn't let anything get past him. Business seems to be going well. Pretty much. West Lemaire Highway. Oh yeah, the field exercise scam's changed. That's pretty important. What's going on here? Well, Vincent Reen, it's been a spell. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. Hold on, I know you. We met in Leeds this spring, didn't we? Gone one. Man, I never would have made those deliveries without your help. It's kind of embarrassing thinking back on it, though. I hardly knew my ass from my elbow. This time, though, I delivered the parts to the Merkaba in no time flat. Got a lot of stuff going on outside of work, but you don't get better by cutting corners. Now I do every job as best I can. I like the way you think. I'll do the same. Well done. You arrived a lot sooner than I expected. Like our motto it's like our motto says, we're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on Kapua delivery service. My, I was sure it'd take a bit longer. Thanks to you, we'll have all the parts now. Kapoo Delivery Service, was it? Father Kevin told me about them. They seem fairly reliable. A pass at Kevin. I really can't thank you enough. Not just for the supplies, but also for getting us permission to stay here, too. Oh, think nothing of it. The Florals know how to take care of their friends. We even have Father's blessing to do as we please in this matter. Now more than ever, we need to band together under Thor's banner. Don't hesitate to call on us for anything. Thank you again. I'll keep that in mind. I think the repairs should all be done by tomorrow. I know you'll be heading out to take care of the rivalry. But just be careful. I'll be praying for you. I am here to deliver gifts of support from House Floral, supplies to aid your cause. With Riviera Court finally in order and said supplies delivered, my role as my father's representative is finally complete. Henceforth I shall operate in my full capacity as a member of Thor's, late though it may be. If you want for anything at all, merely say the word and I shall provide. Thankfully, Rosine has people in her corner. I think everything is going to be back to normal and ahead of schedule, all thanks to you. She truly is a blessing. I want Father Thomas to learn from her example. I guess even the grouse fitter, Instructor Thomas, seems to be having a reputation of being, unique. Thanks to Rosine, we have enough supplies. Just a little more until we're back on track. We gotta keep this up. Why, hello everyone. Varys? I can't believe even you and Gisette are on board now, too. Well, I'm just here delivering some spare parts for the Merkaba. We needed a few parts that are only manufactured by the Foundation. It's nice to know we can finally make the repairs we need to. That really is a relief. If these parts are made by the Foundation, does that mean you imported them directly from Limon? Let's just say I didn't get a receipt. My buddies on the Bobcat helped me out. Better for you if we just leave it at that. I've also been trying to use my family's wealth to obtain any additional supplies we might need. I have a feeling we're going to be pinning a lot of our hopes on the Merkaba in the battles to come. It is the least we can do to ensure that the ship is properly cared for. Thanks, I really appreciate that. We're counting on you, everyone. With this, our supply issues should be over. I get the sense we'll be pinning many of our hopes on the Merkaba in the battles to come. But don't forget, you have us to back you all up too. I've done some maintenance on the Merkaba, but I wasn't able to collect the parts from the Epstein Foundation. Fortunately, Gisette's Kapua Delivery Service saved us. I'm going to discuss the final adjustments with Varys, and then I'll get started. I've got several people waiting for transport. I won't have time for a break after dropping off my cargo. It's really frantic with so much to do, but it's now or never, right? Gotta make it through. Yo. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Ah, but isn't the Ashen Chevalier? Good to finally meet you. Likewise, thank you for helping my students. Sorry I can't do anything to repay you properly, but don't sweat it. Important thing is we're all safe. You, me, the crew, the little miss, and your pals alike. Besides, it's not like we don't have a personal stake in all this. In the end, this is gonna help our families back home in Leaves and Liberl. So we'll be right there by your side, fighting the only way we can. Or, you know, help you move troops and stuff around. That's sort of what we do. I appreciate it, really. We'll have to keep that in mind. Unfriendly skies and lockdown borders are Kapua Delivery Service's natural habitat. They give us a chance to really shine. Next time you're in a bind, give us a shout. We can go inside the Merkaba too. Although I don't think there's much in here. But it doesn't hurt to check. Empty. Let's see, so the Cayenne Mansion entrance is changed. The preparations to move have been completed. I do apologize for such a selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It is completely understandable. Well, Mother, it's great to see you. How have you been doing? Alpin, if it isn't you, I see you're accompanied by several members of Thor's as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. You're planning to go to Crossbell after this. Could it be... It's as you suspect. The Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening. I've been granted permission to see him before he's taken into the operating room. Really? That's wonderful news. So glad to hear that. Me too. Governor Regnitz, thank you for making the arrangements. It was the least I could do. In fact, I must ask that you excuse my impudence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've done so much for us, really. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Olivert's and the fine people of Thor's. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. I'm very grateful for all the explanations of my husband's condition and the details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease when I meet with him now. It's been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert also considers Emperor Eugen as a dear friend. We'll do everything we can to support you. You have my utmost gratitude. You've been such a help already. We'll be praying that the operation is a success. I don't know if I've really got any right to, but I want to send off a prayer to Adios too. Of course. Thank you for your sentiment. Please take care on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that we're all well. I will. Be sure to look out for Prince Olivert for me. Of course. Things are looking up, aren't they, Your Highness? Even if there are still worries about the operation. Yes, at least Mother will be by his side. Governor Regnitz, allow me to express my gratitude to you. Mother's visit to the hospital is only possible thanks to your deft negotiating with the government. I'm afraid you exaggerate my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. With the Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of their concerns. Oh, I see. I suppose you're not in their sights at all right now. Just the same as how they've been treating us, actually. It's exactly why there are still possibilities that lie before us. Operation Jormungand or Operation Neil Mirage. I see. So you're not just here for the Empress, then. Didn't you visit the mansion in Sayark as well? I believe I can let you fill in the blanks there. Mafaria is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing the support infrastructures, and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. We're taking every possible scenario into consideration, and analyzing them down to the minute detail. Of course, in our hearts, we wish to support the third path you're all working towards. But Rimaferia is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. Lucy, those words alone mean more than you can know. I think there's room for us to cooperate. If it's about intel or medical information, I should be able to help. I'll be sure to contact you again. We have some meetings scheduled. I'm sorry, but we'll have to hurry off. There isn't much time left. We have to use it wisely. Right. We'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with. After seeing the two off, Rena and the others return to their own tasks. I was pretty reluctant to serve the governor of the Reformist faction until just recently, but I completely changed my mind after seeing how hard he works for the Empress, all while sparing no concern for his own well-being. I'm fully behind Governor Regnitz, regardless of all this factional fighting. The Empress's departure went without a hitch. Now that that's taken care of, I'll need to return to Heimdall and begin formulating an amendment bill. I closely scrutinized requisition-related laws, and found several pieces of legislation you wouldn't expect to come across in wartime. Before we confirm with Governor Regnitz, we should identify and list the issues we need to discuss. The impact requisitioning has had on us has had on some provinces is most severe. But Lemaire has come out mostly unscathed, or at least we've yet to receive any reports that indicate otherwise. Us common folks' experience of pinching mirror really comes in handy in times like this. Governor Regnitz is currently situated in the back of the mansion. It still amazes me how we're still getting overseas visitors given the current situation. I do wonder what the Imperial Governor may be discussing. It certainly tickles the imagination. Head to the banquet hall? Sure. Yes, we can expect to see refugees pouring into the maritime provinces, beginning with Lemaire and possibly extending into the north coast. That's why we ask you inform the people personally so that we might prevent as much tragedy as possible. Adios, this might be more than I'm equipped to handle in my role as interim governor. But I agree with you and I'll make it happen. If we can make even the slightest difference, we owe it to our citizens to do so. And we're running out of time. I better get to work. But I agree with her. If we can even make the slightest difference, we owe it to our citizens to do so. There isn't much time left. We have to use it wisely. There's no room for error here. We have to take any and all eventualities into account. Needless to say, things will go much more smoothly if we all cooperate. I believe the Harbor District and a tavern, because Leonora is there. Also a side quest, apparently. Now that Roke's been drafted, the tavern feels emptier than ever. Miranda and I have faith he'll come back safe and sound. I'll take care of this tavern until we can all be together again in times of peace. Besides, Miranda's agreed to let me stay here now that I'm estranged from my father. I'll work hard to earn my keep and repay her kindness. My mother used to try seeing things from the common people's perspective. She often carried out charitable acts. I want to learn about life in this city and follow the same path as my mother. I only wish Father would understand how important this is to me. Is like everybody else the same? Dish me, Dad. You ain't got nothing to worry about, kiddo. The lady next door section will take care of you while I'm gone. You're a tough girl. No way a little change doesn't scare you, yeah? Well, I miss you. No matter what happens, if you're not around, I'll still miss you. What am I supposed to do when I want to see you, Dad? That's a tough question. Yeah, that's the same exact dialogue as before. Was our other side quest for her? No, it wasn't. Secret side quest. Before we proceed, there's something I'd like to discuss. Of course, what is it? Ahem. First, I must commend you all on your hard work as the survey into the environmental changes, and that is the same exact dialogue as before. Okay, only real new thing is Charlotte at the front there, and Miranda. It's about time for Leo to get here. Oh, you're that instructor from Thor's. Did you see Leo on your way here? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Thinking back, I did hear she'd left to pay you a visit. Of course, that's why I'm preparing my special payout for her while I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. How about she just wants to look around town? I can wait a little longer. I see. Is she really just late? Maybe we should check up on her. What's more, I'm sensing some kind of murderous aura nearby. Let's take a look out front just in case. Quest Super Swimming Showdown started. What? Is this our first swimming minigame? Over there. Surely. Look over there. It's Leonora and that girl from Ouroboros. Right, surely. The Sanguine Ogre. Everybody stay calm. Let's see where this goes.
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town. Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
The Silver Whale. Not that it's any of your business. Kinda hard to believe the Society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the Silver Whale? You must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to kill some time. If you want to join me, I'm sure we could find something more fun to do. If that's how you want to do things, then fine. Damn, this isn't going well. Hold on a second. Hey, we're having a conversation here. Sigh. I guess I was wondering when you were gonna butt in, Ashen Awakener. You guys. You guys sure have been busy lately. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon, but that's beside the point. You two weren't planning to start a fight here, were you? We were gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say, it's Leonor, right? As long as we fight outside town, it shouldn't be a problem. That's not the issue here. There's really no need for you to fight at all. Couldn't you lay down your arms and talk it out? I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now, Testaross's hungry for some action. I can't just back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you. But at least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? Like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. You can resort to swimming competitions. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of yours. If I don't like it, we're just gonna go with our original plan. Alright? Let me just think about it. Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? They're both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk it out. Athletic, huh? I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet, or what? Suggest a swimming contest. I mean, we saved, so... I got it. How about you settle this with a swimming contest? Alright, Leonor's in the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. That should let them compete on equal terms. Swimming, huh? What's the matter? Scared? You wish. I'm just thinking about whether it would be fun enough to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it. I'm not bad. Nice. Okay, let's do it. Sounds like you've reached an agreement. We'll be racing in the sea, not the pool. I assume that's alright? Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Brionia Island should be enough of a challenge. I'd say it's about 150 cells. What do you say? 150 cells, huh? Sure, why not? These two are really something else. I'm sure you can handle that distance, but that's probably going to take too long. Probably cut it in half to 75 cells. I guess it can still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. Rin and the others drew up arrangements and gathered at the starting line to watch. Fancy bathing suit, surely. Oh wow, you were in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit? You want to get on this race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 40 R's is about the best I can do. I'll be supporting Leonor from the sidelines today. Can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 R's. Yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000. Hey, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long-distance swimming? It's nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you. But I swam through enough rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, alright? Alright, I'm not gonna hold back then. Leonor's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura in Principal Lake Wind. But I've never seen what Shirley's capable of. This should be an interesting race. Okay, let's get the show on the road. You two need more time to get ready? No, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Okay, sounds like we're all ready. Swimming contest, go. Take your position. Ready, set, go. Triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Is this harder than it used to be? There we go, now I have the timing. I mean, we're obviously trying again. Also, I cannot skip this. Let's try that again. We're off to a great start. There we go. Phew, I managed to pull it off somehow. I wish I could have kept that second win all the way to the end. I feel so burnt out, but in a good way. I guess giving it everything he got now, then isn't so bad. As long as he had fun. That was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time, and you both showed so much passion I got chills. Nice work, Leonora. You're great out there, Shirley. Thanks, Randy. I think she was just a regular student looking at her now. True, but we can't let that fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around now. We'll be enemies again next time we meet, and I'm not going to go easy on you. You better be on your way before my ride gets here. She really was something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before. Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf? As in the Red Constellation's amphibious assault ship? According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the Courageous 2 cross paths with it. We should get going. Rin and the others withdrew and returned to Ortis. After seeing Leonora safely back to Miranda's tavern, they continued their journey. AP increased by 2. We got a still blue out of it. And you got swimwear. We're about an hour behind when I said I'd be home. I feel kinda bad for making Miranda wait all this time. These side missions are worse than Cold Steel 2. On the bright side, that race really helped me work up an appetite. Man, Miranda makes the best paella. I seriously can't wait to start shoveling it down. I mean, some of the side quests are good. Not all of them are. This one is fairly inconsequential. It's about time I got to finishing my special paella. I waited to make sure I'd be able to serve you a piping hot bowl of it. Like the last side quest we did was pretty good. Also, since we're here in Ortis, let's go to North Street, not North Street, the Business District, and Kleist Mall, because we get more Mira out of our raw Sepith here. This young man's a regular, but it's rarely sent away for an item. To be honest, it's completely beyond me why anyone would want to pick up a dusty old tome like that in this day and age. But the customer asks for something, they'll get it. It's no big deal to me. I feel like that's different. Do you guys want to send away for something too? I guess I could put an order for you if you're really that desperate. Yeah, I feel like that's new. That's a lot of money. Yeah, because that side quest didn't include playing games with the enemy, like with Elector. Oh, an old novel? Right, it's been out of print for years, but I suddenly found myself wanting to read it. I know times are tough right now, but I thought maybe you'd have it in stock. No problem, I'll take a look for you. There's no skin off our back, you know? Phew, I'd really appreciate that. I'm pretty attached to this title, you see. I suddenly wanted to read it, so I thought I'd come in and see if they had it in stock. The manager here can seem a little rough at times, but she's actually a very sweet person. Yeah, I feel like some of the dialogue we haven't read. Maybe we accidentally skipped it. If our quality in Clay's products is dropping a little. That's new. So maybe we just missed him. I believe he will have the newest weapons, right? Yeah, he has all the newest weapons. We can just buy that back at the ship. Anyway, let's go investigate Sutherland. Marcus Hiram's mansion is new. Hey! Ah, if it isn't the Thor's contingent. Greetings. Elise, your highness, I hope you're well. It's a pleasure to see you again, Marquis. You as well, Gwyn. This is where you went after the last time we saw you? Yeah, you and I both. We were looking into making a new RF policy changes. But we need more info first. The Pillar of Light in Hamel has, of course, raised a number of questions. But we have Chairman Irina and Professor Schmidt back on our side, and I have high hopes for George and Sharon, too. Of course, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to Franz. Don't worry, we'll find a way to get through to him. I think we owe Elisa that much. That's just the kind of optimism we're going to need. We've been discussing whether there's anything we can do on our end to break this deadlock. I sent Chairman Irina to the back room and to begin the meeting without us. We absolutely must find some form of solution. I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you for all you've done on this matter. I paid a visit to Sutherland, partly to apologize for the trouble my family caused. It's a difficult time for RF, but we must find a way forward. We've been discussing whether there's anything we can do on our end to break this deadlock. There are 3 days left until the official start of the war. There's not much time left, but let's each do everything on our power to deal with this. Everything in our power, right? I can't believe Chairman Irina and former Chairman Gwyn from the RF are here today. I expected as much from the Master, but it's surprising to see that Marquis Ballard has so many connections. Riva, mind your tongue, don't be so rude. He may look like that, but he's known for his spending in social circles. Heh, circles. Everyone knows that if his grubby nose is good for anything, it's for sniffing out Mira. I'm pretty sure that's ruder than what I said. Cough, cough. Anyway, Marcus Ballard is using the office at the moment. I need to prepare a room and some teas so that the guests can concentrate on their work. I'll go ahead and show the Master's friends to the guest room. Oh, but I left all the cleaning equipment in there. Better tidy up first. Well, I better get the tea ready. They came all this way, so I'll serve St. Ark's special tea today. Back room. Hey, Selston. I'm aware of the current situation. You've overcome one rivalry already, if I'm not mistaken. While the situation appears to remain quite serious, please rest while you can. Thank you, Selston. Are the discussions on this end going well? Thanks to your assistance, yes. Marquis Ballard has become quite amiable to our proposal. He is now aiding me in pressing several negotiations forward. I see. Sounds like it went well then. Knowing how to use the tools at hand can be vital. If I may, even a rusty tool has its use. The world of politics seems complicated. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I understand you are all going to Crossbell now. This is clearly a rather tense situation, rivalries aside. Please do be careful, and do let me know if there's anything I can do. Hello again, everyone. Chairman Irina, what are you doing here? What right do you have to... Princess, what are you doing here? Is it even safe for you to be out in the open? I'm quite certain I'll be fine. It's been some time, Marquis Ballard. My apologies for not being able to liven things up here for you earlier. Accursed children running their mouths off about my affairs. Not at all, Your Highness. Seeing you in good health does wonders for my spirits. I take it you two met to exchange information? Correct. I plan on making some major policy revisions at the Rhineford Group, but I needed more info to determine how to proceed. Our mutual colleague, former President Conrad, helped serve as our go-between. He used to be a managing director for us at RF. Poor Conrad's influence has been on the decline ever since our particularly eventful party turned sour. It's a real shame. But that his former connection with Rhineford led to this meeting of the minds can only be called providence. I see. It seems like Marquis Ballard knows every deep-pocketed slimeball Erebonia has to offer. Well, Chairman Irina seems to trust his information at any rate. I wonder. The party that went sour, I wonder which one that could be. Because my money's on the one with Kia back in Trails to Zero. Using time efficiently is key. If you're to succeed, you must not be idle. Every minute counts. Although I guess it depends who Conrad is, right? I've been gathering information from the wealthy and noble families of Zumeria to better understand the ebb and flow of international politics. I'm sure this will be a most fruitful time for the chairman of the RF group as well. When you have a chance to extract a debt of gratitude, take it. That's what I always say. Looks like he's got his own agenda. South Sutherland Highway. You don't look so great. Is something wrong? Yeah, the Dirtflinger is running out of medical supplies. Stark said he could replenish the stock if he just had the right ingredients. Ada and Fritz are out with some branch campus students trying to find some now. We had to stay back here in case of emergencies, but it's hard to stay calm at a time like this. I see. I wish there was something I could do. You're in a big group, so they should be fine. Yeah, but waiting around doing nothing is making me stir crazy. Just teleport right to the cars that have changed. Ah, hello there. Taryn from the branch campus and from Class 7, thank you for all your hard work yesterday. You're quite worried since we were able to observe the ship's movements. Sigh, you're only really able to patrol nearby areas, though. No, it was thanks to you that we were able to pull it off. Let's keep up the good work, everyone. Right. Those of us in maintenance have taken care of everything for the time being, so this is a chance for a quick break. The day we go to war is drawing near. We need to mentally prepare as well, right? Car 5. Hey, Michael. Oh, Major Irving. Inspecting the Panzer Soldats? Yes, I was hoping to avoid there being heavy combat during our diversion operation. However, as things stand, we'll very likely need every single combat asset at our disposal. I'm glad to have this Soldat now in the end. It was the right choice to accept it. Alright, I heard Principal A. Gwyn give you a Panzer Soldat as a farewell gift. That's right, apparently she placed a special order to RF. It seems to have the same modifications as the Weissland Army Soldats. It'll be a perfect addition to our forces. Considering the scale of this operation, we'll just barely have enough troop strength. We'll need a plan that uses our assets as efficiently as possible. I'm glad we've got you with us, Major. Just leave it to me. It's my duty as a member of Thor's faculty, after all. I'm sure the principal intended this as a final gift, not just for me, but for Thor's. I'll be sure to make the best use of it, in order to fulfill my duty to Thor's. I guess we'll handle Earn Village. Let's see, who do we need to spend time with? Probably Elisa and Sharon, I'm guessing. Oh. Whoa, how about that fog? I do remember there being a barrier on Earn Village, but I thought the Courageous Two had already gotten the green light to enter. Yeah, I'll know what's up with that. Should we call Emma and the others over? It looks like the barrier is remaining active. Right, it should disable properly for the Courageous Two when it approaches, but currently being blocked by it, just like any other Imperial ship. Did something happen? I wonder. I should probably use telepathic communication to check in about this. What the hell? Some sort of magic signal, perhaps. Looks like somebody beat us to the punch. There's a telepathic message from the village coming through. Just a second, I'll open a window for us. Oh good, I got through. I'm so sorry, Emma. We really should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't worry about it, Nina. So what in the world happened? Spirit veins are abnormally active, making it impossible for us to control the barrier. With Rose being away, Dahlia and Euler are looking into it for us. I see. Are you still able to get in and out of the village? The teleportation stones are working fine, so if you try coming in from there, you shouldn't have any issues. I'm really sorry, Emma. I'll get in touch again once things are better. Sounds good, Nina. Just concentrate on pulling through, okay? The abnormalities with the spirit veins really bother me, but I'm just glad that nothing bad happened. If we have the leeway to do so, then we may as well go investigate. We should be able to get in using one of those teleportation stones, right? Yeah. There's one deep in the woods near St. Ark, and another one in the middle of Avon Hills. Then we know exactly where to go. I'm sorry to waste your time with all this. I know you have other things to do. Well, if it's not life-threatening in any case, just keep it in mind for me, okay? You can no longer fly to Earn Village, the Eerie Woods, or other certain locations via the quick travel menu. Interesting. Let's go see what's going on then.
My duty calls. It's my turn. Ha! There!
Yep, this is the way to go.
Ha! There! Ha! 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 There! Ha! 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 There!
Something's odd. Something the matter, Reen? Wasn't there a teleportation stone ahead that's linked with Erin Village? Yes, that's right. Without a doubt, something unusual is going on. I sense an unsettling presence. We should prepare ourselves before continuing. Proceeding further will trigger an urgent quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Urgent, you say? Elise, Alvin, please be careful ahead. I'll go first. Be ready to step in and support me if needed. Understood. My word. Princess Alvin, please be careful. Huh. Oh no, that's an Ouroboros ship just like the one we saw in the Pantagruel. Not just the Ouroboros ship, there's enhanced jaegers too. I wish they'd just leave it alone. There is certainly a force to be reckoned with. I doubt that this unit is by itself. There may be others in the area. The other teleportation stone. There's an issue with the barrier. That can only mean that something is wrong with Ern. It'd be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel. Okay. Let's crawl back for safety for now. I'll make sure to summon our ship in stealth mode. After that, Reen and the others returned to the ship. As they were working to gather information, they managed to contact the others. As a result, they determined that the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the enhanced jaegers. It was presumed that those in Erin Village were being suppressed somehow. That's not good. Gotta fix that. What the hell is this? Ouroboros doesn't have time for this shit. What are they doing? You're right. Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. As such, you'd think they would be focusing on Crossbell since the Steel Maiden is there, but... Right. I'm fairly certain this is a do-or-die moment for Ouroboros as well. Especially since it seems they're fighting against the Church and other groups all over the continent at the moment. Then again, even though Ouroboros looks logical, some of their guys fool around way too much. Sharon and Duvally probably know all about that. Either say my name right or don't say it at all. Right, Ouroboros is unique that a chain of command, such as the one you might see in a state-run organization, does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Anguis. It is by their request that enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said requests. There are probably a lot of cases of illogical amusement like these that work their way in. It's still a mystery how the society has managed to last so long. The enhanced Jaegers aren't the same as their normal sort, are they? Right. There are some that use their talents to work their way into the Jaeger Corps, but they're different. They're usually former soldiers and mercenaries, taken under contract and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory within the contracted period. What? Well, they did seem a bit strange now that you mention it. Right. It sounds like what the Jesters were like. They carried out the Erebonia guild raid 4 years ago. They were suppressed and captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them orders when they were requisitioned. Good callback. It is fairly disturbing if you ask me, but I've heard rumors surrounding the Faceless. Probably a lot of underground stuff there. In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies and honor of a normal warrior. Yeah, I don't want them lumped in with Jaegers. But Gilbert seems a bit different, doesn't he? We did work together on Phantasma for a time. So the ex-Secretary of Ruin pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of Enhanced Jaeger Corps. It's just something I heard from Estelle, but you know him too, right? Back when unusual events began occurring in Liberl, he caused his fair share of trouble. He occupied the Royal Academy during the chaos of the Orbital shutdown too. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something here that feels similar. It's highly possible, isn't it? Aside from the Sanguine Ogre, it seems the Anguis and Enforcers are headed for Crossbell. No more debating. Let's start dishing out punishment. It's time for everyone in Aaron Village and the others too. We got favors to repay. Yeah, let's rough them up. That'll get the message across that we never want to see this shit again. Let's take care of this ahead of time then before heading to Crossbell. With the personnel we have here, I think we'll be able to take care of it in short order. You guys. Thank you. Everyone's help would be appreciated, truly. Telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan, quickly. Elise, Your Highness, we need your help too. Of course. Alright everyone, let's begin devising our plan of action. And so, Operation Free Aaron was hurriedly outlined, and designed to fully utilize the Courageous too. Fee, Sarah, Sharon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the enhanced Jaegers beforehand. Meanwhile, Emma, Celine, Muse, and Gaius would work their magic to peer through the barrier's inner state. And 2 teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaegers stationed in front of the 2 teleportation stones. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Irene to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of their contacts. Operation Free Aaron started. So let's see. Do we get to set up the party, or... do we just go in with what we got? I don't like this. We should have gotten permission from an Anguis or Enforcer before heading out. The commander's such a sucker for grandstanding. Yeah, and it always comes back to bite him. He's a real lost cause, that one. Still, I guess you gotta give credit where credit's due. He doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets. From what I've heard, this time around, orders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know who wants to test out these new devices as soon as possible. Yeah, no surprise there. Man, I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure loves to put us through the ringer. Ooh, now this is getting juicy. Care to tell me some more? You're the Purple Lightning. She's got those Thor's Branch Canvas kids with her too. Aw, you remembered us. I'm touched. What do you think you're doing? You really got time to waste on something like this while the entire world's in trouble? I swear in the Vander name, we won't let you hold the people of Aaron prisoner any longer. Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact that we're coming at you with forces far outnumbering your own. Plum Soleus, Arcadius mode. You got the field advantage. We can do this. Time to show off the skills I've been sharpening up. Yay. What do you take us for? Archaism's Formation D to show these kids what real soldiers can do. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Ismia Great Forest, I'm guessing. Yep. Severing Eclipse and the Swift too? I thought you were headed to Crossbell. So sorry to disturb you during your looting. We'd appreciate you ceasing your activities if you please. Well, good luck with that. Activate the Archaism. Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time. Heh, as if we'd let you. Old Class 7 is here. We'll keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Reen and the others. Metrorex Spiritum, Argum, and Rapir. King of Spirits, rend space asunder. Usually they have that handled in voice acting, but okay. Hot damn, your skills are legit, woman. It's amazing what a genuine witch can do. Magic and noble arts really are quite different, aren't they? Or won't be there. You should appear right at the St. Graal entrance. The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. We can neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded. Understood. That stupid desk jockey, I swear, he was way overdue for a firm backhand. Military monsters, archaisms, and a powerful unidentified presence detected. Reen, may Adios protect you all. You too, brother. Take care of yourself out there. But of course. Huh. Oliver's coming with us? In his Olivier outfit? Alright, here we are. This is the Phase 1 entrance. You and the others came here for their training session. Excellent, we're making progress, one step at a time. Are you sure it'll be okay, Olivier? Yeah, aren't you supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered? Shira and Mueller aren't going to be happy about this. Yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, there'd have been no need, I assure you. I appreciate you found the time, with your busy schedules and whatnot. Yeah, especially Agate and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the Guild of Val Nation? It isn't unmanageable. Besides, I had some business to take care of in this area. Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to head over to Legram. Well, we're really happy that you're here. We'll find that regimental commander in the village and teach him a lesson. The villagers' safety is top priority. Agreed. Let's head out. Randy, Tio, Tita, Agate have joined your party. Olivier will also be following you. He won't participate in battles, but you will be able to use his orders. Aww. But this is interesting. I didn't expect everyone to be here. Where'd you guys come from? They're panicking. What happened to the barrier? Were you hiding in the labyrinth this whole time? Don't be an idiot. You think we're the type to set up camp in a labyrinth? Our witch friends have certain unique abilities. There aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy. Prepare to attack. Notify the regimental commander. Aeon system activate. Robo Gear 3 in standby mode. Feast your eyes on my improvised performance.
I'll crush you all at once! Let's go!
Let's see.
And shield deploy.
It's my turn!
There you are.
Ha!
Enhanced Jaeger Rifle. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros armed with the rifle follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision. As is normal.
Here I go!
Blade Cougar. A military monster used by Jaegers. Its sharp blades easily cut its foes to pieces.
Let's go!
Enhanced Jaeger Greatsword. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros. Wields a greatsword. Follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
Got it!
Can we Crimson Gale everything? We can.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! I'm up! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Take this! It's down! Eye for an eye! Damn you! Take this, now! This is the end! Let's go! Now! An opening!
They sure do like their healing.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's my turn.
Give him hell! Crimson Ring!
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna Chrono Burst.
Let's
I
go.
mainly wanted that strength buff for that anyway.
Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. Break.
Gotcha!
This is it. It's my turn.
Let's go again.
Semi-gunner activate. Zero.
We got 3 freezes. Oh, 4 freezes actually. Perfect.
Got it! You're done for. Eat this! Let's go! Come here now! Alright, Agate! You got it! My turn! Damn you!
4 for
Come
1.
back when you're stronger. You ain't seen nothing.
So this is the power of the Action Chevalier, the Heavy Blade, and the Red Reaper. Got the Foundation Girl and the ZCF mech too. We're at a serious disadvantage. If you had the skills of normal Jaegers, you'd probably do better. Enemies to neutralize. They're better than I expected. Yes, it seems their abilities were enhanced, perhaps through hypnosis and focus training, certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities. And as they're not, they can't think on their feet, that's why we got the upper hand. Let's continue through the village. Don't lag behind, Tita. Coming! Me too. Guessing they're all just unconscious. The enhanced Jaeger's unconscious.
I can catch my breath now.
Action Chevalier spotted. Engaging target. Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this one. You won't be beat here.
Now,
You're gonna
on.
need more men. 4 people is not enough. We just took out like 7, 8 people in one single go.
Payback. All right. Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball.
They barely qualified as chew toys, but whoever's running the taco stand must be a beast in their own right.
Try this on for size. Crimson. Get it! Now's our chance.
Follow up.
Whoever's handling all the hypnosis stuff.
Shit.
It's
Although
my
I'm sure
turn.
it's just a bunch of research from the Faceless,
Semigunner activate. F-Zero.
from Weissman.
I'm up. I'm up. Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation. I'm up. Roar! Now! Here I go. You're done. Eat this. Payback. My turn.
It's my turn. Commencing drive. Huh.
Thanks. Damn you! My turn.
We have a delay. This might work.
I can still fight.
Yeah, that works.
It's down.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Follow up.
Damn you! I can't lose. Now! I failed. Kicking some ass like always, Reen. Right back at you, Heavy Blade.
Scanning surroundings. It seems there are archaisms in the vicinity. I'm also picking up other unusual signals that may be worth checking out. Perhaps that's what Emma's been talking about. It's a teleportation stone that goes to the village. We'll take care of any archaisms on the way.
All right.
Yes.
What if we try to go this way? Isn't it a teleportation stone for Aaron? Yeah, that one should be on the other side. Ah. There's an archaism.
Strong.
Don't let your guard down.
Not the same one we fought before, unfortunately.
Hold fast. Black Tortoise formation. Arcus activate. Rah! Not on my watch.
I'm going. Cannon action rocket. Yes. Beginning
Analyze.
Data received.
Gaspard Garrod, an autonomous archaism with extendable arms and exceptional firepower, can handle enemies in a wide area just like all the other ones.
Yeah.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much. Let's go.
I'm up. Roar! Helix strike. Let's go.
I'll follow up. I'm going.
Hear the burn.
It's my turn.
See, you're vulnerable to water.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
Oh!
It's down!
Follow up. There.
My turn!
One more big hit.
I'm up!
See, can we... Do we have any acceleration type stuff? Not acceleration. Speed up stuff. Not really, unfortunately.
Get him! Blast force!
Next best thing.
I'm up!
Wonder how much damage this will deal. 25,000.
Okay. Yes.
I'm up!
Slightly disappointing.
Roar! Helix strike!
And he speeded himself up.
All right.
And I don't think we have an impede.
I'll follow up. Ow!
Let's go!
That hurt a little bit.
Ignite! Let's go! Shit!
Ow! I'm going. There! It's my turn.
Hold back!
It's my turn.
Not on my watch!
Ow!
It's my turn! Shit! My turn! Get up!
I'll follow up.
It's my turn!
And shield deploy.
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Yes. Hit it. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's go.
Almost fully healed. Really?
All right. Get up!
I'll follow
And that
up.
should be it.
This is it! Hey, you doing okay, Tita?
I'm just fine, Agnes.
Impede 3. Of all the... we don't need this right now. Gaspard Gerard, Liberal's modified unit. Why didn't the teleportation stone take us to the village? Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleport function. Maybe related to what Emma was talking about. Let us search the vicinity to see what we can find. I see something weird over there. Teleportation zone doesn't seem functional at the moment. Maybe if we investigate the area, we'll be able to find out why that is. Another suspicious device. Tio, take a look at this. It seems to be the contraption which interfered with the protective barrier. Ion system activate. Scanning the target. Huh? That's Teotard's specialty. Analysis complete. This is a very complex device. It syncs with orbital energy fields and hacks into them. I see. So it's jamming the village's barrier? Meaning it will be fixed if we disable the device. There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its normal function, all 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the teleporter. Sounds like a plan. this should do it, right? Nice. Alright, got it. Nice job, Tita. No, you're the one who figured it out. You know, this device reminds me of the ones my grandpa invented. They were designed to shut out the effects of the aureola during the orbital shutdown. Yeah, that does ring a bell. They were called zero-field generators. They allowed the use of orbits despite the shutdown, yes? Yep, they canceled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. This device here does the exact opposite. It generates a field which restricts the use of orbital energy. So Ouroboros is twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. Yeah, it's not the first time they pulled this either. I think I know who's responsible for this. Yeah, the creepy guy, whose name I can't remember. It will definitely confirm rumors that there's an engineering prodigy in Ouroboros' ranks. Well, whether we cross them or not, we need to get to the village. Right, let's focus on that for now. The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt, but we ought to make our move swiftly. Teleport to the hidden village. Whoosh. Damn it, those courageous two rats caught wind of us! And just when we had the chance to take this village down and all the crimson riches out of the way. Can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful. Of all the rotten luck. We can't take hostages, install for time, or anything. Are we at that much of a dead end? Regimental Commander, your orders. We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We'll have to retreat. Retreat? Think again. We were sent here by the Sixth Anguist, Professor Novartis. Oh yeah, that was his name. That means something. But the others had Intercrossbell. Now's our chance to take the initiative and show off what we can do. Let's bring out our toys to play in the second and third sectors. I want to keep them in reserve, but we've been left no choice. Roger that. Begin weapon transfer. Correct, the ones from the workshop. Affirmative. Fight to your very last breath. Alright, this should buy us some time. We'll have to deal with these intruders properly, and who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole? And they're going to be right there, aren't they? Or not. Sydney decided to show up despite being busy with something else. Alright, that should do it. Wait everyone, get back. Massive object detected. It's teleporting in. Oh my. Is that a Hannibal? Looks just like the Hector model it's based on. They must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop. Man, they really gave Gilbert a lot to work with. You annoying pests. Crow, what's going on with the Divine Knight? It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked. So we have no one to count on but ourselves. Too bad it's waste on such an idiot. Yeah, I agree. And also, the Jaeger, those enhanced Jaegers actually listen to him, which is astonishing. Is that a magical barrier? It is, but it doesn't seem to be Ouroboros' doing. Watch out! Bring it on!
turn! Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation! I'm up! All right.
Yes! Sorry! They're down!
There!
Ow!
Payback!
It's my turn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
It's my turn.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Take this! Ow!
Damn you! Let's go! Arcus activate! Let's go!
I'll follow up!
Yeah!
Hopefully we can avoid some of this. Nice.
Let's go. Commencing drive. Yes! Cannon at
Payback! Let's go! Crimson it's down! Let's go! Ha!
Bit of damage.
Yes. Semi-gunner and F-Zero!
My turn! I'm up! Crimson down!
Follow up. It's my turn now. I'm gonna get you! Here's our chance!
There! Fails. It's
One
my
down.
turn. It's down! Tio!
Gotcha!
Damn you!
2 down.
My turn! Yeah! Get him!
I'll follow up!
It's my turn! Crimson down!
Follow up!
This is the end! Damn you!
3 down.
I failed!
And 4 down.
I got some good data!
Alright, let's turn to the rest of them. Gotta look out for any villages around. Their protection is our top priority. I'll take care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale then? The enhanced Jaeger's unconscious. Can't sense anyone beyond here. Whoever was here earlier must have taken refuge somewhere. Smart call. Let's take care of these Ouroboros guys first then. Let's turn off this machine. Look, right there. Can you get it to working on it, Tita? Yeah, you can count on me. Tita opened up the panel on the device and made quick work of disabling it. That's 2, and just 1 more. Before that, we've got some company to deal with. Oh look, they actually brought a decent amount of people here. Thinking of those enhanced Jaegers over there is a good start. When they mentioned the 6 Anguis, I had a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach. Regimental commander is all too happy to bend over backwards to please the Anguis. So it is Gilbert then, just as I suspected. So where's your regimental commander anyway? Already on the retreat? Save your breath, we're not about to share any info with the enemy. And even if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. They screwed with our heads. That could only mean mind control by high-level hypnosis. Man, it makes me almost feel sorry for these guys. Well, if you're not planning to get out of our way, we're just gonna have to cut right through you. We're about to eat your words. One taste of our superhuman strength and you'll be begging for mercy.
I'll do my best.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation! Arcane deal! It's down!
Follow up.
Not on my turn! My turn! Arcus activate!
It's my turn now.
Doesn't cure stat down. Only ailments.
Commence stride.
Let's go! Crazy slash!
Charge up.
Thanks.
I'm gonna steal that.
Let's spin it!
Explosion.
Hey!
Take this. Yeah. Here you go. Here's our chance. Now, Agate.
Right!
It's my turn.
Crazy down!
Follow up.
I'm gonna steal that break turn.
Payback.
Just smash you all to pieces with Agate again.
Let's spin!
It's my turn. Ready? Break.
Hey, open it!
It's my turn now.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
I'm going. I'm gonna get. Yeah! Here's our chance. Now, Agate.
MU! I'm up! Now!
Follow up.
I fails. It's my turn. I fails. Everyone okay?
Level.
It didn't take very long at all, did it? So where's Gilbert's secret weapon? Huh? Just now, wasn't that... the Northern Jaegers? What are you guys doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to repay our debt. Our contract with Ereboni is finally up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now. That is oddly convenient. And is Needhog going to be helping out the other group? It's Needhog. Well, well, what brings you here, my lovely little drakes? Been a while, Ragnar girl. You helped with the airship, so we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. I'd like to say we were doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. Your assistance will definitely expedite the process. Thank you. But where is Gilbert's ace in the hole? Because apparently those two soldats were not the ace in the hole. Gilbert's just gone. The hell does she mean by Drake? I'm going to assume it has something to do with the name Needhog. I mean, we could always look it up real quick before we start the dialogue. Nidhogg. In Norse mythology, Nidhogg is a dragon/serpent who gnaws at the root of the world tree. Bam. Answers. I'm so sorry. These guys snuck in somehow while it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We've all let our guards down after the hundreds of years our village has passed without threat. And judging by the timing, they were waiting right on Rose to leave to get their nerve to strike. Well, now that that's said and done, it's good to see you're all still safe. That impenetrable barrier spell of yours was incredible, to say the least. Those are some kind words, but we barely just scraped by. All of us put together couldn't do any more than protect ourselves. You have our gratitude for all the help you've given us, but there are still other wretched contraptions wandering about the area. Oh, speaking of that, do you have any idea where the third device they brought in might be? Well, I saw them carrying something to the clearing outside the village, so that might be it. Really? Better get on that then. I wonder if we'll run into Gilbert over in those parts. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Secure exits from the village. Emma should join you soon. Got it. Let's take care of yourselves. Oh, this is for you. Go on, drink it. Drinking witch's ginger syrup. Fully restored HP, EP, BP, and assault points. CP is restored by 200. Hell yeah. They really want us to be in tip-top form, huh? You're not going to get us to talk. Just save your breath. You won't get any information out of us. Alright, we're surrendering. I wouldn't really see us as POWs, though. We're just pawns to be sacrificed when the time comes. That's all we are to them. This is the worst. But we weren't messing with some ordinary village, I suppose. These folks are related to the second Anguis, after all. Rather do that kind of unnerves me for what's to come. Yeah, what is Gilbert gonna throw at us? This is why I hate this kind of work. I can't believe it. Our calm little village has really been invaded. If you can put some of the blame on our carelessness, but our enemies are cunning too. No doubt about that. I'm counting on you guys here. We gotta drive the remaining ones out. And none of these guys even benefit from the upgrade, so... I'm so sorry. If I'd been more thorough with the barrier, then this would never... This isn't your responsibility alone. You're just much to blame for our negligence and carelessness. I've got to apologize for the lot of you for dragging you into fight our battles. No apologies necessary. You've been a major help to us yourselves. We only just started paying back the favor. I really appreciate you saying that. We're counting on you to take care of the rest of those Ouroboros guys. If I just kept up the barrier, none of this would have happened. No, I can't get stuck on that right now. I need to focus on kicking those guys out. I'm sorry for not being able to do this myself. Thank you so much for stepping in. I'm just relieved the children weren't hurt. I'm sorry to rope you into this, but I must ask you to deal with the remaining Ouroboros forces. Of course, all I need is a little time. I can't thank you enough for coming out here. Just give me a holler if you want me to whip up something, and I'll run right to the kitchen. We need to keep that stamina of yours up. When I saw those Ouroboros guys, I could just tell they were from the outside world and got super excited. But it turns out not everyone from the outside is so nice. Some are downright awful. I guess deep down I already knew that. It's still a shock to actually see it come true, though. Use the barrier to bind the rest of those brutes up nice and tight and toss them in the storehouse. You won't be going anywhere anytime soon. You'd give them a century and they'd still wouldn't have budged a reach. That's, which has never failed to impress. If only I had taken the strength if only I had the strength I used to, I'd take them and... Oh well, I can jabber all day about it, but it wouldn't change a thing. I'm counting on you young folks. I couldn't bear facing Rose with their village in this state. Master put up a really tight barrier around those jaegers to restrain them. That should definitely keep them from being themselves, but I don't think they can even move a muscle. That's a bit overboard, isn't it? Sounds like they're already being raked over the coals, huh? Also, some equipment I've never seen before was moved to the clearing outside the village. Please be careful out there. Well, I know you guys can take extra care of yourselves. It's just, be extra cautious here, okay? If only I had the strength I used, I'd take them in, yeah. There's no need for us to go there right now. Let's head to the clearing outside the village as quickly as we can. So they're locked up in here, huh? It appears to be some kind of storehouse. It's probably best to stay out. You can hear muffled screams from inside. I never in a million years would have imagined that the village barrier could descend in this state. Even Noah was in danger. Ouroboros seems like a dangerous bunch. I'll tell you that. I've heard plenty of stories about their exploits from the Elder. But I can't imagine that too many of them are still running loose here. I can't predict what awaits you, so you should proceed with utmost caution, got it? Of course, you can trust that things are in capable hands. Feels like things are finally coming to a head. Let's finish this. Manoa was in danger during the attack. Her familiar bought us a bit of time, so we were able to get through it, but my heart was in my throat the whole time. Well, I can sit and fret about the experience on my own time. Make sure you watch that back of yours, understood? Even my little Noah was put in danger over all this. I honestly don't know what to say. We'll handle things here, but I must ask you to help take care of the remaining members. I'm so sorry for the trouble. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask, and for the love of Adios, be careful. How's Loki doing? Loki protected me when all those bad guys showed up. But why? I was so mean to you and I still haven't even apologized. So you don't hate me, Loki? Cute. You're just happy that I'm safe and sound? Thanks, Loki, you're the best. Cute. There's a lot of details I may be missing here, but it looks like they patched things up well enough. I don't see a hint of resentment between the two of them. I think I'll choose to ignore the fact she seems to understand monster speak. Same here. Besides, we ought to head to the clearing before it's too late. Still, Loki, there's one more thing I'm curious about. No one told you that it's your job to protect me, but you still did it anyway. Why? Cute? Cute? Do you mean the taming spell is never complete? Cute. No! Loki, what do you mean the taming spell wasn't complete? Since when? Tell me the truth. Cute. I mean, I guess we can't do this, but we can save the relaxation for some other time. We got some Jaegers to clean up first. To the clearing.
I expected to see Class 7, but who's this with them?
All by yourself, huh? That confident? Green Shores are Ashen Chevalier in the flesh. I suppose I should introduce myself. You see, I've already gotten to know your dear students rather well. Enhanced Jaeger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein, if I'm not mistaken. Yuna Asher Estelle had quite a bit to say about you. Oh, I'm sure. Is that Miss Russell I spot over there? I'm pleased to see you've kept that same spunk about you. Agate Krosner, Prince Olivert, my condolences for all that you've gone through. Gilbert, thanks for the concern and all. Might be nicer if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in the Phantasma, Gilbert? With all our trials and tribulations, it feels like eons ago. Up to the same shenanigans as always, I see. And you've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? You bet I have. I went from Chief Warrant Officer to Regimental Commander in our time apart. Now I receive our orders directly from Professor Novartis, the Sphinx Anguis. He sent me here to test his null field generator. You're telling me this is all that crazy old geezer's idea? So it's a ripoff of Professor Russell's invention. No, it'd be more accurate to say... It'd be more accurate to call it a modified version. At any rate, there's little doubt this generator was used to take control of Ernst's barrier. And now we know it's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anguis are working toward. I must warn you, Gilbert, we'll use any means necessary to stop you, even if you make any further moves to harm this village. Right, the test is all well and done now, and we should be right on our way out of here. But then again, doing just the bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions, is it? Like we care, get lost already. Gilbert's always had that ambition streak for better or worse. Man, just pack up and go while we're still giving you a chance. I don't think I will. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along. Grabbed his robot again. I still thought something like that in the Pantagruel. Is this another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces? So what do you think? Makes for quite an impression, doesn't it? Now, this is just the right time to slip in one more little experiment for Professor Novartis. Get ready, here goes the most powerful land weapon in all of Erebonia. The what? That's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capabilities of Panzer Soldats. It's a tank. You've got to be kidding me! Axon? That's the Imperial Army's most powerful tank. Looks like it was modified too. No way, it's unmanned? This thing's completely automatic? It's a C-unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Huh. Another callback. Damn it. Is this the same kind of tank that's been deployed in Crossbell? Its firepower and endurance are incomparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like the tank Kanone used during the Uprising. No, it even surpasses that. I remember that one. That was a fun battle. Not. Not even Panzer Soldat stood a chance against this thing. It's a metal monster. So we're fighting a tank. And, with the jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your divine knight goodbye, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. And that's the ace of my sleeve. Your move now. Risk level at maximum. We'll need some top-tier teamwork to overcome this. Roger that. Guess I get to show my real stuff here. Orbital Gear 3 in standby mode. Aeon system go into overdrive. I will show you no mercy, Gilbert. And to the rest of you, I lend my fullest support. My arts are yours. Also, music.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
We're gonna need this.
You're finished.
Take this! Payback!
It's a bit of damage.
Payback! Let's go!
It's a good thing that Tita has a crap ton of HP.
There!
Octozen, the RF Group manufactured tank for the Imperial Army, running an AI provided by Ouroboros. Powerful, but predictable.
I'm up! Ha!
And Gilbert's Apache. Orbital gear built by the 13 factories to be piloted by Gilbert, with diverse attack capabilities.
You're finished.
It's my turn now. Hit it up! Thank
Nice.
you. Yes. Arcus activate.
I'm up!
Let's power up.
All right. Focus, activate! Ha!
Vanquisher.
Payback.
I'll miss.
Break. Help me out. You're finished.
Let's go!
Ah, so Shaft Grenade actually stops that. Okay.
There! I'm up!
Get him. Blast force.
I could just use Blast Force.
It's my
I didn't have to
turn.
use Forte. Well, at least the Strength bonus is 4 turns.
Arcane Gale! Ha! My turn!
It's my turn. Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero.
Nice.
It's my turn now.
You vulnerable to stat down? Not really,
Sorry.
but it works.
They're down.
Eat this! Ha! You're finished!
Oh, it actually nailed them with Feint.
Payback.
Ha!
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Let's go!
You're finished!
It's my turn!
Could you not?
Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Commencing drive.
Ha!
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Let's go! Arcus activate!
Payback. Okay, here I go.
Take this turn
Take
for some
this,
damage.
take this. Portable energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started. 120%. Omega impulse. Fire!
Nice.
Ha!
It's my turn. Semi-gunner activate. Zero.
Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn! Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! I'm up! Cut through! Now! Tio!
The tank has been broken.
Behold the glory of Gilbert Stein! It's not over yet! Eat this! Feel my wrath! Serves you right, dum-dums!
My turn!
Not bad.
Yeah! Get up!
I'll follow up.
Let's go! Ha! Now!
Follow up. It's my turn. There.
An opening!
I'm going. They're down.
There! I'm up! Let's go! Now!
I'll follow up.
Yeah!
Eat this! Ha! You're finished!
Take this!
Haha! Take that, tank.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Semi-gunner activate. F-Zero!
I'm up!
Let's see.
It's my turn now.
I wasn't sure if this would hit everybody. It can,
Hit it!
so that'll go to waste, but it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Not a big deal.
You're finished!
I'm up!
Thank you so much. I'm going. There! They're down! No, Agate! Let's go. Break!
An opening! My turn!
I'm sure this will kill him.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
If not, Agate will just whap him for one more.
Action slash! Shredded leads!
Oh, wow. Emergency eject.
Possible. It's not over yet. Not by a long
Let's go.
shot.
He's not done? That's honestly surprising. I didn't expect, one last go. Let's see. Wow, he actually has a lot of HP. Gilbert leads a troop of enhanced jaegers. He's no stranger to dirty tactics and drastic measures.
Let's go!
Yes! Arcus activate!
How do you like this?
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
There!
Eat this.
Let's go! I'm up!
He has the balls to match his persistence. Yeah, that's a great
my
way to
turn.
put it.
Commencing drive.
Eat this.
Take this! It's down!
Follow up.
It's my turn! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! It's my turn! Let's go! Now!
I'll follow up.
How do you like this?
Let's go. Arcus activate. It's my turn now. Hit it. Thank you.
I'm up! Now!
Follow up. There.
Let's finish this!
Smash. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm up! It's down!
Follow up. Yes. Get him! Blast force! Yes. There.
An opening!
I'm going. They're down.
I swear I'll get you for this.
Good luck.
Hey, you doing okay, Tita? Alright, got it!
True Helix can now be used. Are you serious? That wasn't just my trump card, but also the most powerful take in history. It should be impossible for you to so much as scratch it. Hand. You don't give us braces enough credit, pal. It was a walk in the park. Things might have turned ugly without you, Teotot. You're just lucky that Arts worked on that machine. I'd like to think my orbital gear helped give us an edge too. We put up a tough fight, but now it's over. Are you going to accept your defeat with grace, or would you rather go the hard way, Gilbert? The Courageous 2 does have detention barracks. We could provide you with suitable accommodation. It's not over yet. There's still the boost feature I haven't tried. Although it might make the tank uncontrollable. That's quite enough. What? Rose is back, I think. No, it's Emma. Oh. Glad to see you made it, Emma. You broke through the barrier. You finally managed somehow. I'd keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really on the warpath this time. You may as well consider me the same. My, you do have a lot of nerve targeting my very own hometown, don't you? They're just wiping that thing off the face of the earth. Vita and Rose. Didn't expect to see you here, Rose. Vita. About time. Talk about showing up right at the last second. I would have come sooner had Viceland Army Matters not kept my hands tied. I say I can't leave my village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief. She mad. Oh boy, it feels as scalding as the wrath of beautiful women. Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert. Don't. Make your bed and all that, right?
I figured you were up to something, but I was hoping it wasn't something like this.
Campanella sounds mad. Master Campanella! Great, now the fool shows up. I'm better than stir crap up, eh? Can't say I'm surprised to learn of your involvement in this, Campanella. Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, huh? Too bad I was so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby, I never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline, or you might not be worth keeping anymore. Gilbert's in for some more fun times.
I specifically told you to keep tabs on the village. Not once did I tell you to invade it. I seem to recall having this exact same conversation with you 4 years ago.
I beg your forgiveness, Master Campanella! I won't do it ever again! I swear!
Tremble. I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one, but will the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. You'll need to apologize, that's clear, and you'll also need to swear on the Grandmaster's name never to meddle with this village. Never again to meddle with this village. Really? That's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. You would know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? Well, I have no objections. If you get out of my sight at once, and take that idiot with you. Your generosity knows no bounds, Elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regards to all of the other witches we stirred up trouble for. Schwarzer, Your Highness, always a pleasure. Took his little machine with him, too. Under Campanella's orders, the tank wreckage and archaisms were removed from the village. The Class 7 members and their allies who had been engaging in diversionary tactics safely reconvened in Aerin. Well, this was a fun little side quest, huh? The orbital gear is still moving on its own. In celebration, Roselia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The Thor students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest, enraptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Tio and Agate went off to rendezvous with friends, and Vito returned to the Bentagruel. The rest of the team headed back to their ship. With all these distractions going on, you completely forgot what's in store for me in Crosspell? Yeah, going toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. And received the Mars Gem for that quest. And another bonding point. An additional bonding event with Elise has been added. Oh no. Thor's Unity rating increased. And we're slamming together our party again. Let me guess. The Elise event is, yep, the romantic one. I mean, if this is annoying now, you can't imagine just a part of me taking down the barrier. Well, I guess we'll go to the Parm Byroad and see what's going on at the Hummel Village ruins at the moment. Check out the other new stuff before we go back to Ern Village. Somebody's here. Oh, Beryl, how's it going? It seems that great light is dissipated, and with it the channel to the spirit realm is closed. Yet the slumbering presence I sense here still feels as if it could... Oh, never mind me. Seriously, you're just gonna leave us hanging after saying something like that? Several presences have appeared across this land. I believe I have some investigating to do. As a Thor's alumnus, it is, in a sense, my responsibility, but that's how I think of it. And Titus Gate. It's a lot less packed here. Yeah, her, from Cold Steel 1 and 2. Sigh, that Weber guy. Every day his views on Calvert get more and more extreme. He starts laughing and talking about exacting revengeance on the Republic. I want the Republic to get their just desserts too, but isn't it a little sadistic to be that happy about it? I'm not sure I should say this, but his behavior is creeping me out. I think it's about time we finally settle things with Calvert. But it's a little sadistic to be happy about war. Feels on par with Margarita, a most unnerving student. I kind of like the mystery about Beryl, though. Margarita was just, weird. Those in the Armored Division have safely departed. It seems we've finally taken the first steps towards war. To tell you the truth, I'm almost starting to look forward to the start of the war. Back on our side, along with other beloved figures, are cruelly taken from us. We can't forgive those Kavardians for going on with their lives as if nothing's happened. Their punishment is well deserved, and I can't wait to see them lament the severity of their crimes. Waiting for the war to begin, even if it's just only a few more days, is pretty vexing. I want to settle the score on behalf of His Highness the Viscount and Toval as soon as possible. The 1st and 16th Armored Divisions are currently standing by in the neutral zone near Liberal's Haken Gate. They're the most mobile of all the armored divisions. If they mobilize early morning when the war begins, they should be able to reach the Republic in a matter of hours. It doesn't look like Calvert intends to surrender, even though their capabilities are clearly inferior. If we take the capital, we'll be able to end this with minimal casualties. I have faith in the armored divisions. If they break through their primary defense force and manage to take the capital, the war will be over. I will keep casualties to a minimum, too. I hope the armored divisions succeed. Hey Rex, how's it going? You bet your ass I caught that on camera. How could I not capture 2 divisions moving out to Liberal? Well, you did tell me you wanted to be a war photographer, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe these shots are too real and gritty. If only there was a sexy lady officer on top of one of them vehicles. Maybe that could have given them a bit more oomph. Yeah, I think they're probably fine as is. I got this jaw-dropping shot of Operation Jormungand troops that will be attacking Calvert via Liberl. Seems like the plan is to set up at Wolf Ford in southeastern Liberl and stage the attack from there. Now that's a shot I'd like to get, but I think I'd better leave that one to the good folks at the Liberl News Service. Even for the most part, it played out like a regular high school. To have so many characters in a military school is unheard of. The 1st Armored Division and 16th Armored Division set off yesterday. They're currently on standby in front of Haken Gate, the neutral zone between the Empire and Liberl. Everything has gone according to plan so far, but the Lieutenant Colonel said that we should be wary of Liberl. We have an accord with their country, but they tried to invade once before. We cannot let our guard down. We must take the situation seriously. We'll boost patrols around Haken Gate. Yeah, I can agree. Falcom is really good about adding lots of good minor characters. The armor divisions may have set off safely, but we cannot relax. We'll boost patrols around Haken Gate. But none of us can forget female student, the best character. If you understand the single piece of dialogue that I'm talking about. It's gotten quiet all of a sudden now that the armored division's left. I wonder if those confident troops and nervous recruits will return. I feel restless. Not as bad as Mom, but still restless. I pray to Adios for all of them to come home safely. Unfortunately, you do. Yeah. War is awful. It's impossible to make it through without people losing their lives. All we can do is wait for them to come home after all. The famous missing piece of dialogue. During the 100 Days War, it never really felt like war. We just waved the armored divisions off to war and that was that. I was relieved when I heard of the Imperial Army's rapid advance, and life went on much as before. We lost the war, and then so many injured and dying flooded in from Tidus Gate. I'll never be able to forget the shock of that day. I was waving them off to war, but I never imagined they wouldn't return safely. And that's why I want to remember as many of the faces of the troops as possible. If I can pray with their faces in my mind's eye, maybe my prayers are more likely to be heard. But with over 100,000 soldiers, I can't remember all their faces. Second Lieutenant Frood and Lieutenant Colonel Rugen are two that for some reason are stuck in my head. I hope that as many people as possible can return home safely. Well, that's everything in Tidus Gate. Now to Ern Village. So, who do we have to bring along? Enter the hot spring with Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita to trigger a sub-event. That's quite a group. I believe that was a group, right? Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita, yeah. Enter Hot Spring. Moon and the others enjoyed the hot springs took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. What a relief. I was so tensed up and worried for a while there. I hear you. I'm just glad we were able to get through this without any major incidents. Agreed. Excellent work, everyone. Well, I can't say I pitched in very much. It was Agata and Olivia who really saved the day, and lots of credit has to go to Instructor Randy and Tio, too. Tita, your diversionary tactics were perfect. They were the key to the whole operation coming together. Princess Alphen, Elise, and Toa, we couldn't have done it without you either. I'm just glad we were able to help out. After all this village has done for you, Reen, I wanted to repay the favor in some way. Right, right. Wait a second! Since we're all here, why don't we chat about something more interesting? Girls talk, secrets, exciting things. And of course, we have Reen as our guest of honor. Your Highness. Alright, alright. I'm clearly the odd man out amongst this group. Elise is one thing, but with all of you here, I'm just going to turn in early, okay? Reen? So are you used to sharing a bath with Elise? Oh well, I guess it makes sense. It's not a big deal for family to bathe in a hot spring together back where you're from. Well, why not think of the rest of us as family too? Your newly acquired sisters. The suggestion doesn't entirely sit well with me. Come on, Reen. Won't it be nice? Right, at the very least, we can try and make you blush. Well, think of it as just another mission. You won't get too radical, Instructor, though maybe you could use a good shock or two. Even you know, let's all try and take things down a notch. Alright, knock it off, you guys. You know how clueless he can be. Reen, honestly, you make me so mad for just going along with whatever others want. What do you mean? Reen's situation is looking a little dicey, but you reap what you sow. I do know how Elise feels, though. If someone were to try that on Agate when we had a rare chance to be alone together. Never a dull moment with Alphen around. Yeah. QQQ. I like Mommy's cooking too. If you're a good boy, I'll give you more and more. And more. Let's keep up the good work, Loki. Q. I'm so happy to have you right by my side, Loki. Thanks for everything. Q. Loki is a good boy. What's going on over there? Our checks are complete. For the time being, we couldn't find any traces of surveillance bugs or traps. Seems as though the Fool kept his promise in that regard. The village's location may be out in the open now, but it doesn't look like there's any cause for worry yet. Feels like we're approaching that time that Via warned us of. Thank you so much for your help. Know that you're always welcome here. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be back again sometime. The teleportation stone is completely back to normal. There's no need to no need for any further worry. The fact they chose to pounce while Rose was away only proves we need to get a grip on things ourselves moving forward. We're continually monitoring the situation, just in case, but for now, things seem to be fairly stable. I really appreciate your help, everyone. You all have an open invitation to come back anytime, you hear? So it's clearing outside. No reason to go there. You really did it. Thank you so much. Again, sorry for causing you all this trouble. Please, don't worry about it. I'm just glad we were able to take care of things. He's right. The most important thing is that you're all safe. Right. It's not your individual responsibility. Every witch in the village is negligent here. Now, we need to immediately begin repairing the barrier. Taking time to worry is a luxury that we don't have. I'll be doing my part, too. Okay, I won't let you down. The major repairs to the barrier are impossible without this altar. So many adjustments to make, so many different spells to cast. And a lot of it's new for me, too. Oh well, just gotta trudge on. Still, it's super nerve-wracking to have Dahlia breathing down your neck the whole time. Yes, just like that. Now you might want to strengthen the barrier touch so that it can detect any hostility in its presence. Now, how am I supposed to do that? You just do it. Right? It's that easy. Thank you again for your help with those miscreants. Looks like we may finally get some peace here. I still feel uneasy, though. The mystery surrounding Ouroboros makes them different from other foes we faced in the past. Still, they won't cause any trouble for the moment. You go on ahead and concentrate on the rivalries. If you need anything, just let us know. We'll help you out any way we can. We owe you that much. If you're here to ask about the Argent Knight, that's the one the Lance Maiden secretly had in her possession 250 years ago. Agrion and Valimar took down the Vermilion Apocalypse together near the end of the War of the Lions. That's when it became apparent just how powerful Agrion really was, even when compared to other Divine Knights. The Maiden's been dedicating herself to training the past couple centuries. Don't underestimate her. The way I see it, your best bet is to attack her head-on, no holding back. Don't you kids lose, okay? You won't. Thank you for the advice. Agrion wouldn't have won that fight against the Vermilion Apocalypse without the Maiden. Technically, she fell during that final conflict, but she was revived here in Erin, as you all know. Don't you underestimate her. The way I see it, your best bet is to attack her head-on, no holding back. She was revived in Erin? I don't recall that detail being specified. Also proud of Noah's little familiar and the way he protected her. The brave thing deserves every morsel of the celebratory feast I just made. I trust you kids have enjoyed your signature brand of Erin hospitality? You certainly have. You took a nice long dip in the fairy spring, too. It's the least we can do to thank you for everything. Stop by again when you have the time. You're always welcome here. The Society must have attacked us because they know the end is drawing near. Keep your wits about you and be careful. Make sure you're prepared for anything that might happen. Or it could have just been because Gilbert is a idiot. That's also a possibility. The village I was in a real frenzy. I'm glad we were able to sort it out. I admit, I'm a little worried about Master's condition. That just means I have to work even harder, though. I want to restart my training so I can help her. You managed to salvage the situation, thanks to you. You really saved our bacon. We just did what we could. I appreciate it all the same. We'll try to be more careful from here on out. Considering everything that's going on in the world, I probably should have expected there'd be trouble. Come to think of it, that mysterious black-haired girl who wandered into the village a while back did seem to leave behind some warning for us. I wonder if... never mind. Beryl's a strange one. I can never tell what she's thinking. Hey, how's it going, Spartan DQ3? Thanks for all your help today. I'll try to be more careful in the future so nothing like this happens again. I don't think there's anything new to buy, right? Those outsider jerks really messed up the village. There's another bullet shell. I can't believe this. I'm gonna clean the crap out of this place. Thank you for all your hard work. The village is safe now because of you. As Elder, let me offer you my thanks. It's nothing compared to all you've done for us. Always so humble. Just look at Vita. When she came and saw that everything was fine, she just up and disappeared. That does sound like her. After I'm done overseeing the barrier repair and hearing reports from the villagers, it'll be time for me to set off as well. Don't worry about things here. Just focus on completing your mission. I understand, if you'll excuse me. For now, I'm going to leave the barrier repairs to Nina since she was in charge of the barrier today. I'm here for the moment after all. It should be just the right job to serve as a bit of training for her. Also, I need to reconfirm our strategy for dealing with future outside enemies. You need more good combatants, like Emma and Vita. Place is empty, as expected. And I guess you just have to check out the general goods. And then we have to do those 2 bonding events you just got points for. Oh, hey, Cerberus. Oh, she airdropped Cerberus into Aaron Village. Oh, to think you'd come at a time like this. We've been in need of a lot of things since the village was attacked. How will we get down to business, Cerberus? Woof. So you were headed to Aaron, huh? I'm surprised you made it all the way on your own. You're pretty impressive, aren't you? Wine. There wasn't much damage done to the village, but it's clear we're going to have to rethink our defenses. Inputs from the outside world will probably come in handy. I'll need to keep up with business, Have anything new? You don't. I haven't fished in a while. Haven't gone to many new places where there are more fish. But, yeah. Gotta see what Elise's bonding event is about. Yeah, there was also that side quest. I completely forgot about that. It's a good thing I came back here and remembered that. What was the mission for? Because it didn't show up on the map. Kyrie's on Hamel Road. Alright, let's go to Hamel Road then. Take care of that. Side quests are more important because we don't want to forget that, for sure. There you are.
It's my turn! There! Ha! There! 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 Ha! 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 There! There!
There they are. Hey, isn't that Kyrie from the branch campus and Fritz from the main campus, if I'm not mistaken? Looks that way. Oh, there it is. This has got to be Zumerian moss. It's the same kind the church uses in its special medicines. So this is what we've been looking for. I never picked it out as anything special about myself. Sure is good to have an expert on the team. This all took longer than I expected, but at least we're done. And... problems. Really, they dropped in a Magic Knight? This doesn't look good. You have to do something. Stay back, Kyrie. You'll only get in the way. Find someplace safe to hide. I'll take care of this. But... not so fast. I'll take you on. Wait, I can help. No, you have bigger problems. Fritz, be careful. I really messed up this time. Fritz, Kyrie, you tuck on that monster. We'll handle this one. Yes, yes, instructor. Only the Magic Knights get a title card.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It's my turn! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Magic Knight, Siegheim.
Not on my watch!
Now, search mode activated. Scan complete.
A magic golem from the Dark Ages, armed with the longsword. Plomergrass has heightened its power even further. Heat up SR as a reward for this.
Go. Initiate Omega Operation! I'm up! Roll! Helix! It's down!
They're mine! Yes!
Leave it to me!
What are you vulnerable to? Nothing in particular.
Locked in, fire away! They're down!
I'll assist. Now. Charging.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Yeah.
This'll help!
Thank you.
Ready. Locked in, fire away!
Here I go. Now. Riona, fire. Now.
Take this!
Yeah.
It's my turn! Huh. It's down!
They're mine.
It's my turn.
Oh, I
Locked
canceled
in,
it.
fire away!
Now.
Initiate!
My turn. There.
Take this!
It's my turn. Wide open.
An opening! It's my turn! Huh. Now!
They're mine.
Ready. Locked in, fire away! They're down!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah. There.
Take this! I'm up! Huh.
There we go.
Everyone okay?
Unbreakable bonds. Reach link level 7 probably with any character. And we get burst 2.
Yeah, I did it. Stats updated.
I thought burst was something different. Are you two alright? Yes, I think so. No broken bones here. Phew, that's a relief. So, were you able to get what you needed? You were, yes, thanks to you all. Fritz, you okay? I'm fine, it's just, I was pretty damn useless back there. I showed no respect for your abilities, failed to properly assess the situation, and charged in like an idiot. Carrie, I'm sorry for what I said. If anyone's in the way, it was me. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fritz. We couldn't have defeated that monster without you. Besides, I'm used to people making snap judgments because of the way I look, so don't sweat it, we're good. Kari, you might just be one of the strongest people I've ever met. I'll be counting on you to keep me out of trouble. It'll be my pleasure. A little bump in the road, but it looks like their bond is stronger than ever. I'm happy for them. Kari's grown so much that it's almost like he's a different person. Right? He's become a true paragon of Erebonian manliness, I'd say. Instructor, I haven't had the chance to properly thank you yet. I can't imagine what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. We'll head back to the Derflinger and get ready to mix up some new medicine. If you could help out Cindy and Ada, that'd be great. You bet. Leave it to me. I just want to check something real quick. Where are we? I just couldn't remember if we actually scanned them because my memory is bad. But yeah. We got them. Bang, bang. So the next one is at... Sydney is on Parm Byroad. Usually they state that it's new, so that we know where to go. But they didn't do that this time. Well, technically they only did it once before, but yeah. We also need to head back to Ortis to convert our raw Sepith. They're not having a good time. Look at that herd of monsters. Looks like they've got someone surrounded. Come on, we gotta help them. Ada, I'll try to draw the big one's attention. Use that chance to escape. Don't be ridiculous. You won't stand a chance against that thing. If one of us needs to escape, it's you. Oh, come on. I always wanted to play the knight in shining armor. I just didn't know it would hurt this much. Anyway, I'll do my best to create an opening. Just get ready to run.
Second form, Gale!
And he'll kill every single one of those in one single hit. Unless they're powered up, which they might be. Instructor Reen, I don't believe it. Sydney, you think you can cover us? Sure, these monsters are nothing compared to that brute. Can I count on you for backup, Ada? Do you really have to ask?
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Take this! Now!
They're mine!
Take this! Take this! Let's go!
Yep. Actually, no, these guys are higher level. I wonder if that means I technically didn't scan them. I'm gonna have to double check. We're on Parm by Road 2.
Roar! Healing! It's down!
They're mine! Now. Rionac fire! Now.
Take this! Ready. Take this!
It's my turn! Wide open!
An
I
opening!
mean, we didn't scan this one, but we have its full description here. 4-winged insect covered in stingers on its abdomen and feet that deliver a lethal dose of venom in a millisecond.
Now!
They're mine! My turn. There!
Take this! Ready. Locked it. Fireworks! It's down!
Alice, it's my turn! Turn!
Let's go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Yeah, we'll have to check to see if we got the full scan on them, because I honestly don't know. Okay, looks like we're safe. Phew, seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. No problem. How's the hunt for materials going? We just found what we were looking for when we got attacked. We were looking for a bear's claw, a medicinal herb native to Laburl that grows in damp environments. The conditions and plant life around here are similar to Laburl, so it seemed like a good place to look. It's close to the river, so there's plenty of moisture in the soil. Bear's claw, huh? I remember hearing about that in Celtic back when I was a student. For me, it came rushing back when Kyrie said he needed a spiky herb that looked like an animal claw. I remembered Freddy found some when we had field exercises in Sutherland. Oh, how about that? Good, Ada? I was just thinking I may have misjudged you a little. But however noble your intentions may have been, I don't think much of your knight in shining armor act. Do you think I can't handle myself just because I'm a woman? Come on, you know I didn't mean like that. If anything, I'd say most girls I know are better at fighting monsters than I am. How very enlightened of you, Sydney. No, really, truly, yours is a mind free from prejudice. I'm baffled as how you can still be single. Ow, why'd you have to go there? What it's worth, I am grateful. Did you actually say something nice to me? It must have just been your imagination. This is fun to watch. Yes, they're quite in sync, aren't they? That's a good way of putting it. Ahem. I thank you again for rescuing us, Instructor. Oh hey, have Kyrie and the others finished collecting their share? In that case, we've just gotta head back to the Turflinger so we can synth up some supplies. We'll go with you. I'm hoping that the scan is, gone through. They returned to the Turflinger thanks to Kyrie and the main campus students. They were able to quickly gather the necessary materials. You're the reason that we'll be able to fully maintain our medicine supply. I really can't thank you enough. It's true. We could have never done it without you, Kyrie. Don't mention it. We need to help each other out in times of need. Oh, come on, man. I told you not to be so formal all the time. Well, I take my head off to you, Kyrie. And you as well, Instructor Schwarzer. You truly saved us out there. It was all you, honestly. You guys really gave it your all. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Hey, Fritz, are you and Ada, you know? Huh? What about me and Ada? Goodness, Cindy. Is that what you occupy your time with? There's nothing going on between us. Why don't you drop this topic of discussion and focus a little more on the task at hand? Oh, that's what he meant. Well, it was a very Cindy type of question, wasn't it? You can just consider that one of my unique qualities. Well, hold on, just listen for a second. That was a little unexpected, but all in all, everyone seems to have grown closer. After that, Kyrie and Sydney went back to the Courageous with Reen and reported back to Stark. Herbal supplements completed. Let's see. Okay. So they actually gave me the scan for it, even though I never actually scanned it. Which is absolutely fantastic. I don't have to worry about it now. I won't lie, I'm exhausted, but I've never felt more fulfilled. I finally had the chance to put everything I've learned into practice. Gotcha, so Ada and Fritz weren't together then. Looks like I've still got a shot. I won't disagree with that, but you probably should bring things down a notch, if you know what I mean. I can't believe they both ended up in trouble like that. It's a good thing everyone made it through alright. Sydney seems to be doing just as well as he always does. Let's see. The Derflinger would probably be different. We might as well go check them out and give them a chat. I'm ashamed of myself for having misjudged Kyrie based on his appearance alone. It was a lesson about the danger of preconceptions. That Sydney guy thinks he's so smooth-tongued. But he's more than what he puts out for others to see. There is substance underneath that whole routine of his, I'll say that at least. So nothing really new. But they did have new dialogue. Instructor Reen, I heard you helped out getting the medical supplies. Thank you so much. You really saved their bacon. It was nothing. Glad I could help. Didn't really need to go back in here. We just have to deal with stuff on the Courageous, I think. I'm just gonna double check the quest list one more time. Yep. 6 quests all completed. And we got money. Oh, Reen, it was pretty tough there in Aaron, wasn't it? Yeah. Your help really saved me back there, Elise. Hey, what's that? You mean this? My jacket. Now that I think about it, I did have you hang on to it for me, didn't I? But it was so ratty and tattered then. How did... Well, I've actually been patching them up little by little in my free time. I still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you'll have to wait just a little longer, okay? Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elise. You just keep taking care of me, don't you? For siblings, that's an unspoken agreement, right? Oh, when you'll be leaving for Crossbell? I should be able to finish it up if we still have a bit of time left before our departure. We have some time left, huh? Things are gonna be getting more intense soon. I mean, you mentioned finishing it up, but the jacket's already pretty much done, right? What do you have left? The belt? Buckle? Something like that? And well, the truth is, I made a request for something from certain individuals. Concerning your circumstances, you could say it's something that it would probably be best to have. Sigh. If I known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken it to them. Huh. I'm pretty lost here, Elise. Do you mean you need to go to the surface and visit someone or something? Then it's not even a question. Shall we head for Valimar? Wouldn't now be a good time? Everyone else is resting at the moment. That's true, but I need to mentally prepare myself for handing this over. No, now would actually be a good time. Would you mind taking us down in Valimar? So who are we visiting? Reen and Elise then went down to the surface and headed to a certain location. Surprisingly, they went to... Earn Village. Wow, so your urgent business was an errand. Just when did you get here anyway? I've come down here on occasion to take care of things while you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier. It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look. Here it is. Wow, it's beautiful. This is splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. Flatter me, it isn't much, really. That's really impressive. It looks picture perfect to me. Ah, but just wait until you're wearing it. She really poured her heart into it. It'd be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? Oh. When she resolved to sew it, I gave her a special thread to use. And now I'll be infusing it with magic. Sigyn and Rose, I need your help. Of course. Leave it to us. Magically imbued clothes. Doesn't really work as well with the white hair. There we go. Definitely feels as comfortable as before, maybe more so actually. Oh, you're just saying that. No, he's right. It's really obvious how much love you poured into it. My word. Despite all the misfortune that follows you around, Reen, you certainly are a lucky man. The coat should now be just as strong as that black outfit we made. No matter how wild the curse runs, it should be able to stimulate its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. Yes, ma'am. I honestly have no idea how to begin thanking you all. Thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sigyn, and Rosalia. It really means a lot. Well, you're welcome. But you did the lion's share of the work, my dear. It is a bit of an eyesore. It doesn't match as well. Hey, quick question. Why did Dahlia get a nice miss before her name, but I'm just plain Rosalia, Oh, I didn't mean... Too much white? Yeah. She does have a bit more of a wise old lady vibe than Rose does. That's enough from the peanut gallery. Thank you, Elise. I really appreciate this. I'll treat it extra carefully. I'd hate to damage it with all the effort that went in. I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be here to mend it for you. But I will say that an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now. You think so? Well, I'm not exactly striving to be a fashion icon. I imagine people think I'm already showing enough. I agree with Elise for once. Don't be silly, there's nothing wrong with dressing well. And you have to keep all your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get to stitching. Yeah, for sure. Elise's die-hard aesthetic sense is a little concerning. Back to the ship then? It's just about time we start heading toward Crossbell. Something the matter? Oh no. I promised myself that after giving you this jacket I'd finally gather up my courage. Though I'd planned to hand it over a little later than this. Courage? What do you mean? It's been such a long time since we first met. For quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother. But as I grew a little older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into the family. Looking back, I realized just how cold I was to you for a time. Now that you mention it, when you started up at St. Astraeus, you began keeping your distance. It really took me by surprise. I know. I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that age. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at arm's length. I'm sorry, Reen, for hurting your feelings while I was so focused on protecting mine. There's no need for apologies, Elise. You were a lot younger then. Wait a second. What do you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid?
You're my family. My brother. I love you, Reen. There's more to it than just that.
You've already been through 2 rivalries and your life still is in danger from one moment to the next. Arianrod Waitsu Crossbell. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Reen. Sometimes I don't think I can even take it. But we're together right now. When I realized I might lose you any day, I decided that my fears about telling you the truth paled in comparison. Elise.
I love you, Reen. As more than just your sister. I've fallen for you in every way I can. Perhaps it started the very first day we met.
This isn't a joke, is it? Of course it isn't. Do you think I'd say something like that as a joke? No, I was just making sure. No, I was teasing you there. Come on, Reen. We better get back to the ship. Hold on, Elise. It wasn't easy for you to come out with that, but now that you confessed you love me, you're just going to act like nothing happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me? I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. I just thought it'd be nice to share my feelings with you, even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want to have any regrets, and you should act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want is for you to never give up on yourself, and to follow your heart with who you choose to love rather than be led by guilt. Oh. Thank you, Elise. I'm still not quite sure how to feel, to be honest. It's going to take me a while for me to process what you've shared. But your message has pierced deep. That's all I could ask for. Reen returned to the ship with Elise, slowly digesting what she had told him. He changed back into his black clothing from before in order to keep his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. Bond with Elise strengthened. And Reen's instructor coat and his original hair. Oh. So we can use the Cold Steel 3 look if we want. Let's see, I did say we'd hang out with Crow. So let's go back down to the factory. Yeah, final bonding point. Mind if I go with you, Crow? We're going to be out there fighting together, so I want to make sure you're firing on all cylinders. Reen. Keep in mind, it's not the fun kind of errand. Might be a good opportunity, though. I know they've been on your mind, after all. Ooh. Well, you'll figure out soon enough. Alright, hurry up and get ready. Then, I'll be waiting here. The only people I could think of would be George, or the people from the Imperial Liberation Front. Let's see. They decided to visit various regions to help Crow with his tasks, but I highly doubt it. That'd be too easy. The Cathedral in St. Arc. What does he have? What does he need to do here? There she is, just like I heard. Sorry, but can you wait a bit? Radios, please find a way to forgive my grandson, Michael. It doesn't absolve his crime, but he was truly concerned for this country. I just pray that he can rest in peace. I pray for the same. Huh? What was that? These are his. Michael. Wasn't that, Gideon? Wasn't his first name Michael? Can't remember. Is it okay just to hand these over? I'm in no position to be forgiven, so on to the next. Michael, where have I... Ah, damn fools, a lot of them. Get into this whole war. Red Constellation, Needhog, and even the former Northern Jaegers. What a mess. If only the boss and everyone could have... Sorry I couldn't get revenge. Huh? Well, it's good you survived. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's what he would have wanted. Vulcan. Vulcan, is this the boss's dog tag? Hey, you! Yep, tying up loose ends. Or at least paying respects. Giving people closure. Right then. We just gotta wait for someone to get in touch now. Sure. I piece it together now, Crow. This is about them, isn't it? Scarlet isn't dead, right? After returning to Valimar, Reen and the others received an unexpected message. George. Hey Reen, should have known you'd get involved in this too. No? After I heard from Crow, I thought it might be a good time to reach out. Good thing you're still using your old number. Does this mean you found her? Yep, gonna have to make do with the voice call though. Here, I'll patch you through. Hello, can you hear me alright? It's her. Good to hear from you again, Scarlet. Same here, Crow. Same here, Crow. Sorry, still getting used to that. I never thought we'd get a chance to talk again. They didn't want to bother making a whole model for her. As for Reen, I guess we haven't spoken in a while either, and since Breahard. I'm glad you're alright. I thought you'd still be locked up somewhere in Kreutzen. What can I say? This is business as usual for me. Right now I'm operating outside the Empire, on board a Merkaba. Ah, so she rejoined the Septian Church. You mean as a Grouseter? Apparently used this flexed his influence to have her released into protective custody. The church took her past as a squire into account and allowed her to work as a kind of penance for her role in the Civil War. Wow, Eustace really came through. I can't imagine it's all footsies and tea parties, you being a former terrorist and all. It was pretty tough at first, but it's better now. Father Wazy and that bald knight are actually pretty reasonable when you sit down and talk to them. Ooh, those guys. Some of the recruits here joined up around the same time as me, and there are interesting people here, so I'm not bored at all. That's great. I'm glad to know you're doing alright. Maybe the people from the Testaments, right? I won't pretend I wasn't a little discouraged when I found out Osborne had survived. But I was able to get past that and find a new path forward, thanks to all of you. You have my gratitude. Right. Bro, I've heard all about what you've been doing. Let's both do our best, not for revenge, but for them, and for the world too. Of course, let's do this thing right. So those people that we saw back there, were they really related to those in the ILF? Yeah, doing that's always been on my mind ever since I got my memories back. It's the least I can do to make up for the pals who went to Gehenna with me. I managed to find some people who knew Vulcan and Gideon, so I just decided to go forward with it. I see. Though I have to say, I'm surprised that the church took her in. And that other guy must have had a lot of things on his mind. Well, in any case, feels like I'm tying up some loose ends. Don't have to worry about it anymore in my final moments. Crow. No, I guess it's more like this is just the beginning, isn't it? They're back! Reen! Crow! Sheesh, where exactly did you two wander off to? Toa, Angelica. There's always a place and people to return to, even for us. For everyone's sake, including those who died, it's not over yet. We have to see it through to the end and make it back alive no matter what. I guess you're right. First is the coming rivalry. We have to succeed. I'm counting on you, partner. Right. Afterward, they were met by Toa and Angelica and made it back safely to the Courageous. Once the Divine Knights were on board, they again set off. We're just about done then. can't just let it go. Guess that's true. Got the rivalry first. Gotta win. Let's do this. You and Crow really do trust one another, don't you? I must thank you once more for staying with him. So then, gotta go back to Ordis for a quick sec. Gotta get the most profit. And we should be able to give everybody better weapons now. You can't get the best weapons, but better weapons will have to do.
Look-see.
We have to go to 9 Volley, so second floor. I always make that mistake. And I always make that mistake too. I always go left instead of right. And for Cerberus, he's out. I give him one last errand and he's to complete his training. Thing is, the destination's been raided by the sneaky guys, you know, or whatever. Meh, he can handle it. He'll get him good and ready to be running through war zones. That poor dog's been to Gehenna and back.
I got some good stuff.
Let's see, the advanced jacket. Yeah. We're gonna need a bunch of those. But we do have 120,000 Mira, so we can afford spending a little money to kit out some of the people we're going to be using. I don't know who else we're bringing. We'll probably keep bringing Ash, considering he is our one-hit wonder boy. Just smack everything for tons of damage.
Already?
Still haven't found that trial chest for Yuna? Yeah, true. In addition, we can do those 2 trial chests now, before we forget, because I just remembered that. We might as well get that done. So we need Lisa and Sharon. Thanks for giving out that one detail I nearly forgot about. We still can't do trial chest number 8. We can do it, I guess, in the Stella Shrine. I think that's where we can go next. Yeah, I think doing these trial chests is the last thing I can do for now. I really need to get some food. I'm hungry. It's 5:50. Let's see if we can beat these quickly.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Great start. Corrupt Terra.
Leave this to me. Dance. Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadows, this is our chance. It's mine. Right now. It's mine. Yes. Ha! Let's do it. Strike. Be back. It's my turn.
Alright, time to actually slap a battle scope on this guy. Corrupt Terra. So thin, it's nothing but skin and bone, yet it keeps flying around, scouting for prey.
My turn. Pierce through! Now!
Strike! Leave this to me. Here I go. Ha!
Speed yourself up. Okay.
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow now!
It's mine! Yes! What? My turn! Pierce through! Let's do it!
Strike! Leave this to me.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stitch! Ah! Good luck! I'm so happy.
Yes! Pierce through! Now!
Strike! Leave this to me. Black butterflies flutter. Gather to me.
Dang, I was hoping to put him to sleep.
Yes! Pierce through! Let's do it!
Strike! Ah! Leave this to me.
It is vulnerable to Nightmare and Sleep.
Black butterfly.
It's like a 25% chance. There we go.
My turn! Pierce through! Now!
Strike! Good luck! I'm so happy.
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Is everyone okay?
That was relatively easy. She got Gabriel Arrow too. And Radical Design is now Brilliant Design. Brilliant Design is more break damage. Yeah, still haven't found that trial chest for Yuna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We haven't missed any so far. Gaius and Eusis. Alright, trial chest 25. Open sesame.
A powerful foe. Have at you! Light the way! Noble arm!
Chief Genbu Draco. Boss of the Genbu Dracos. Every time it loses its 10% of its maximum HP, it summons its underlings.
It's my turn.
You think I'm scared?
Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Bellow! Sacred roar!
It's my turn.
Let's see, are you vulnerable to freeze? You are.
On your knees. Now.
There!
Leave it to me.
Stat down is a 10% chance of working.
Oh! It's down!
There! Leave it to me.
Thunder Bat! Now!
There! It's my turn.
That faint though.
On your knees. There. Let's go. Light the way. Noble arm. Let's go. Leave it to me.
Can I hit all of them? No, I cannot.
On your knees.
I tried.
There. Let's go. Now. You follow me. Let's go. It's down. You follow. Leave it to me. On your knees. I won't let you. Let's go. Thunder Bang! Now! There! I won't let you! Very well. Light the way. Very well. On your knees. Now! There! It's my turn.
Almost done.
Leave it. Let's go. Leave it. I won't let you. Leave it to me.
Huh. Nice.
This victory is ours. A matter of course.
Fearless Saber 2 can now be used. And Sacred Roar is now Dominion Roar. Dominion Roar has more break damage, and I think it lasts longer. Either that or it just lasts longer. Weapon upgrades for people that we know are using.
Have a look-see.
Gigantomachia. The one villain from
Be well.
the current arc of My Hero Academia. That one. Except it's spelled slightly wrong in this case. Well, I'm off to get dinner. Most likely I'll be back later tonight. But, till then.